Adventure awaits. Huzzah!
Oh.
I pressed the wrong button. I accidentally did a beep right there.
Welcome on in, adventurers. How you guys doing today?
Hi guys.
What's up? What's good?
Chat, you guys look as beautiful as the last time I saw you.
Kit, god damn it. You stop right now.
Hey!
Oh my God.
Christ.
Stubtober, more like Broketober. Am I right? 'Cause she's gonna be in financial ruin after that. I can't thank you so much for the gifted subs, you goon.
Yeah, thank you so fucking much. Welcome on in, gamers. How you doing? And anybody who just got a gifted sub from Kit, please hit him with a quick and fat thank you. Faust as well with a gifted sub from last week. I don't even know if we addressed it, but thank you, Faust, for that very last week. How you guys doing?
Are cute.
We're late
Hi,
as
Leo.
usual.
Hi,
Nothing out of the
everybody.
ordinary.
Hey, Frida,
Yeah.
what's up? And como estas, lasses?
I'm still
Hey,
waking
Leo.
up. I'm only on my second cup of coffee, so.
And it's like
don't need
1
to
o'clock
urge
in the
me.
afternoon for you guys too.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
to bed
Yeah.
soon.
We're groggy. Haven't been able
You're gonna go to
wake
bed
up.
on stream?
Probably.
I
Sleeping stream.
someone that I follow, they were doing a sleeping stream, and I was blown away by that.
Yeah, it's a thing. You're allowed to do it as long as you're not under a category.
Yeah.
He was like,
Technically.
he's been streaming for like 5 days.
Yeah.
And I'm just like blown away by that.
People have been doing that. Wild. Wild.
Crazy.
Absolutely insane.
I don't want y'all watching me sleep.
Yeah, it's fucking
Why?
weird.
I'm probably not a cute sleeper. Well, Shelby has taken pictures of me so many times of me passing down on the couch where I'll be like, I'll like have my hands like this as I'm sleeping in just like these weird positions. And she literally has an entire album on her phone of just me sleeping in funny positions.
Classic.
like that.
Labeled blackmail.
Hey, academic. Jordan, your hair looks amazing. Dude, I'm telling you, best hair
Thank
on
you.
Twitch.
I literally woke
Wait,
up like
Jordan,
this.
didn't you roll out of bed? Yeah.
I rolled out.
You
I
do
didn't.
anything
I didn't
today.
shower this
You didn't do
morning.
anything to it?
No.
Oh, man.
It's kept the
Damn,
product in
dude.
since yesterday, baby.
Men want to be
yeah.
you. Kids, seriously, thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. That was really heckin' nice of you.
Yes, thank you, kid.
Texting Shelby right now. Wait, do you have Shelby's number?
Hey, excuse me?
I do.
I know for sure Showman has Shelby's number.
Do you guys?
I
have
should
music
honestly
playing in
probably
Foundry?
get. What's up?
Do you guys have music playing in Foundry, or am I?
It's
do.
really, it's low. It's very
I-
ambiance right
Okay.
now. Hang on.
Yeah, I do not.
I need to
for-
restart my browser. I do this every time.
I'm
There you
really
go.
excited for today to fuck up some shit even more. Man, I feel like last week was such a roller coaster of shenanigans that did or did not happen, but tabletop.
Table cop. Oh my
I'm
god.
still
Wait,
working
no,
out.
that's canon.
All
We're
right.
gonna see a
So
character and be like, "My name's Cop, Table Cop.
Table
You're
cop.
under arrest for killing a god."
it need to be like that.
no, dang.
Should have been how we were arrested.
He's probably writing it right now. It's gonna look like RoboCop with his face.
Oh my god. Underneath the
Actually, I
hood.
have a really funny idea.
Table cop
Oh,
license to
man.
DM. Yes.
All right. So last time, you
gotta do the voice.
guys-
What? What voice?
Next
Table?
time on Accidental Adventures, Bowser.
That's your voice.
I don't
You
think
can't
we've
do
ever
it.
done that.
Last time on Accidental Adventures. Anyway,
Bowser.
voice did not like that. You guys ended up going through and discovering a bit more information regarding what's going on here. You, through the use of powers that are beyond your understanding from Umbra, you figured out that Tavir is in a tower to the south of you guys. And you started making your way in that general direction. Having to go, there is only one path that leads directly, through this area, and that is and that is part of the Giant's Path, of the old Giant's Pass. However, along the way, you encountered a crystal devil. Fighting it off proved to be no small feat, as it got a basically point-blank shotgun of crystals into the face of Umbra, nearly downing him in one go. Everyone else,
Nice.
quite a few people have taken at least some points of damage before finally managing to defeat this thing.
I'm good.
However, in Infernal, it revealed that it has a master that was not prepared for this kind of level of stupidity to come about it. As you guys fired off spells and defeated this crystal devil, a Goliath flanked by 2 people started running in your general direction. And we begin session today with them making their approach towards you, reaching you, and you see you see that the two flanking along with this Goliath, begin to run over and check over people. Fayana and Rook, you are going to be... One moment.
We need to get an animated emo that's someone dancing for.
It has to be Umbra.
What's that? Okay, what's that one? You know that one meme where it's like the kid and he looks like he's in a club and he's kind of going like this. He's got the glasses on. It'd be cool to get that, but maybe with Kilius. It's just like
That'd be amazing. Yes, please.
hard dance or something like that.
Umbra, please.
Diana-
Achilles, please.
Fayana and Rook, please heal for 15 HP as the 2 flanking the Goliath run to you and begin casting Cure Wounds.
How many?
And the Goliath strolls directly over to Umbra, towering over you with an additional 2 feet. So this Goliath is about 8 feet tall. Puts a hand on your shoulder, and you heal for 30. As a surge of light emanates from the Goliath into your shoulder, and that light courses throughout your body.
Is there 2 songs playing right now over each other, or is that just
Technically,
me?
yeah. If you
It's-
go to the sounds, you can adjust that. Oh,
So,
or nothing can play.
Are you all doing all right? We heard commotion and we saw a bolt of light surge into the sky before it disappeared like a shooting star. Is everything... What's going on? The body of the crystal devil by this point would have actually evaporated,
Huh? Oh shit! Wait, what?
leaving only the stone behind.
Oh, what? What do you mean? The crystal devil evaporated? That was worth 500 gold.
Not
Oh
the
no, you're
crystal,
right.
but the
I
body.
forgot. No, you're right. I forgot almost. You guys
Yeah, we
saw
have
the
him in
crystal-
the.
He's turning the
Yes, the crystal
form.
devil, as a defensive structure, has retreated into a crystal form that you put into your bag of holding. I almost forgot about that.
Oh, thank
Yes.
God.
So retract that statement. The crystal devil is in your possession in your bag of holding as a 500 GP gem.
You got that right.
Perfect. Reserved. Give me that shit.
The-
Yeah, we're all right, but we're all right now, thanks to you. But we fought a thing.
It's not safe being out here right now. You need to keep. It's not safe. Hold on, I'm trying to get this voice right. This is very difficult. It's not safe being out here right now. You need to come with us. We can keep you some shelter for right now, but I recommend you head back over to the city.
Why?
How come you're being so nice to us? Who are you?
We're part of a regiment that was dispatched from the city itself in order to prevent any tragedies along the road. We've also been keeping the damned Fomorian at bay.
Well, that's why we're here. Well, one of the reasons. We're actually headed to the Fomorian now.
Are you?
Kick its ass, if need be.
Well, maybe we're gonna try to talk to it first.
And then kick its
yeah,
ass.
our compatriot here can speak giant.
That's good. Maybe you can work out something, but I don't know what the situation. I don't know what they told you the situation is. Come, follow me.
Do we follow him?
I guess we follow him.
I mean, they
I don't know if we have a
steal
choice
them,
in this
so.
one.
Do we have?
Wait, what are these people wearing?
Clothes.
They are fully armored. You see that two of them are. Give me 1 second to populate this map. You see that two of them are currently wearing. Oh my god, why are you doing this to me right now? You see two of them are. One of them is wearing the Goliath's wearing half plate, and is of a for the size of the Goliath is kind of more of a. How do I put this? A more of a lithe build. They look like they were actually quite quick on their feet, and they're wearing half plate. The other two are decked out in chainmail with pauldrons that have symbols on them of Gomira, as well as they are carrying with them what looks to be these pickaxes that were clearly designed for war.
These guys were, they were built different. They got some stuff to wrangle. Interesting.
They know what they're doing, it looks like.
Oh yeah, they know what they're doing.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd
So
say we
let's-
follow them, right?
I
You do.
guess. Yeah, let's go see what they've
The
got
way that
to
tabletop said that made me so hesitant now. You
I'm just
do?
trying
Come with
to
me if you want to
populate-
live.
I'm just trying to populate everybody real quick, and including Sev because haha, he's here. You come to this encampment, and you see that there are rudimentary towers made from old siege equipment. You see that they've moved these big stones, probably like over the wheels, like around where the wheels are, and made them into more of like a more fortified structure to make sure it can't actually move. They're locked in place. You see behind them is a tent, and you see that of the dispatched here, there seems to be only 3 people really stationed over here. As they walk, you see that the other 2 flanking kind of have these stones that they're pulling out and talking into. So you know there's more of them, more than likely. However, the camp you see here seems to be these 3. And let me go ahead and do this real quick so I can actually have them showing up. 1 moment. So we've got, reuse some old assets, it looks like. Actually, go ahead and do this. Use that. Use that. I don't have any good things for Goliaths for some reason. Fix that later. We'll use this for now. Alright. So you see the 2 Duragar. Okay, stop doing that. My quick bar is just getting like populated the screen like, oh god. There we go. I should do it. Alright, so you see these 3. 2 Durgar, and the center one is the Goliath. They lead you back over here. So you also see that in the back of this area is a dark iron wall with a gate in the center that this probably stands to be about. These walls are probably about 20 feet tall.
Okay.
Somewhat ramshackle together, but looks like a lot of. You could probably assume that it was probably mended together to get it to form. They don't look like the best and most sturdy walls, but it seems to just be getting the job done.
Interesting.
You all have been. You all should sleep here for the day, for the rest of the day, the night, when it comes, and head back in the morning. Fomorians are not. The Fomorian isn't very keen on visitors. Otherwise,
Oh,
if you
Tiff,
wish
you're
to
muted.
pass through, I'm afraid that we can't allow you to do that.
What time is it now?
Can we see the city from here?
You can see the city from here. The lights are still on. You can
Okay.
see the
Okay.
light of the forge still active.
The guy we talked to before we left was like the head mage of that clan, right?
That's
Something like
correct.
that? Okay.
High Overseer, or the High Observer.
Mhm.
Right. Would that have any bearing here?
You could always throw the names around.
Fair. Which clan was he from again?
The Wallowbeards.
The Wallowbeards?
Let me check to
Okay.
say that name is actually correct real quick. Ow, why you do this?
Yep, Wallowbeards.
Yep.
I wrote that
That's
down.
correct.
Did they say they can't let us through?
That's correct.
Well,
Luke-
we were sent here by the High Observer from the Wallowbeards. And I mean, I don't know about the rest my companions here, but I'm not going back. We already said we would come help out. We're not leaving.
He came from the Wallowbeards.
That's correct.
One of the Duragars pops up. He came from the Wallowbeards. We're actually from the Sanctuary. Or at least dispatched from the Sanctuary, from the temple. We understand if you were sent from the Wallowbeards. Unfortunately, you'd have to get permission from all three to get passed through here. Or at least get told that to the Sanctuary that you were able to get permission from all three. Only reason for that is because of the damned Fomori. The other Duragar speaks up. The Wallowbeards would have been fine just to get a permission from you, daft bastard. Their word means more than any other of the fucking clans. The Goliath in the center just face palms and shakes their head.
Yeah, if we actually had to go get permission from the other two clans, I'm pretty sure the High Observer would have told us.
Yeah, Overseer didn't mention
Because that's
anything.
quite a big piece of important information, so I doubt he would leave that out.
It's just... You're dealing with just clan politics. You two return to the tent, I'll deal with them. They both
Oh,
look at each
I was
other.
gonna say also, if
Mhm.
our objective is to kill this thing, why would you stop us from
Well, we're
trying
not sure about
to
that quite yet.
negotiations?
It's not that I don't believe you in what you're trying to do. It's more along the lines that I'm sending you back for your own good. Any detachments I've sent so far to deal with it have come back in failure. The only reason I've gone myself, and well, and they kind of undo one of their gauntlets, and you see that part of their arm looks repaired and fixed, but you could see where there was just clear, heavy, like the whole arm, their shield arm, looks like it's heavily bruised. It looks like they had just recovered from being, like, pulverized. You
Oh.
think some major spell work was in play here to probably even repair it to this extent.
Damn.
But the bruise is unreal. You would have thought that this Goliath is Duragar had you only seen the arm. With how heavily bruised it is.
Well, we
What did that?
appreciate you looking out for us, but we're pretty tough.
It can't be worse
Show
than
him
the
your
head
show him your
split.
muscles. Flex.
Look
See,
at-
look at that.
I feel like Fiona probably is pretty jacked.
As a giant, I'd imagine so.
I'm just saying this for your sake, more than anything else. I'm not saying you can't deal with it. In fact, if you do, I would be grateful. But the Fomorian has an ability that causes things to be... How do I say this? The Fomorian has an ability that allows it to disfigure their opponents. It's taken a few of my men and women And it's also taken my men, my women, my cousins, and well, it's just it's been a problem. The wall's been an
know-
act. Yes.
Do you know exactly how that ability works?
I unfortunately don't. It just looks at you, and that's the end of it. But if you can circumvent that, then maybe. But more importantly, we have to get through the makeshift lair that it has.
Do you have any reflective surfaces by any chance?
Shakes it. The Goliath shakes their head.
Okay.
Unless you count polished armor. And just kind of like rubs along the gauntlet that they just put back on.
Do you have any metal shields? Like polished metal.
Polished, no. Most of it's
Um,
been tarnished at this point from just taking its fist against our shields.
We could probably work with that.
This could be a really big stretch here. Fiona pulls out her cooking utensils kit. Pulls out a pot. Tabletop, what's a pot made out of?
It's more like cast iron.
Why are you
Never
guys looking
mind.
for reflective material?
What check would I roll to learn more about the Flamorian?
So you would be making either an Arcana check or a. These things exist in nature.
I'll go with the Arcana.
Ooh.
Well then. So what you know about the Fomorian? Let me pull up their BS for a second. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. All right. There you go.
Wait, so remind me again, sorry. Is the Fomorian on the way to the tower?
Yes, the Fomorian
Okay.
is the. So from what you've gathered so far, the walls were enacted because of the sighting of a Fomorian.
Okay.
So
So
when this thing, so it's Medusa that we're fighting against.
Kind
Finally
of.
cut on.
well,
that's why I rolled the check, because I wanted to see if my theory was correct.
so you
Okay.
know a few things about Fomorians with that 24 Arcana check. You know that typically these Fomorians exist in the darkest of places. This would be the Nova Dark. This would be deep into the underlying parts of the world. You know that they are Fey cursed. It is said that the story of the Fomorians is that when they used to be some of the more attractive of their race. They used to be incredibly good looking, but they were so conceited that they ended up being cursed and stripped of all of it. They are hulking, wart-covered, hunchbacked giants with an eye that is a curse. The evil eye curse.
As long as they
And
don't see me.
you know that the evil eye causes deformities. It causes people to have. Let me see here. It does good thing. It can cause good things, but you can't run one cursed. And you know that they're quite capable of making attacks of making multiple attacks. They're pretty damn strong too. And hiding from them is difficult.
Okay.
Do they need dark vision in order to see?
You actually that's basic information. You know that they do have dark vision.
Right.
You know that their dark vision is actually cast quite large. Like they can see for a very long distance away.
But they can't see
Uh,
me.
Gilius, how does your invisibility work again?
I tap a creature, and essentially it's invisible for an hour.
Okay, so it doesn't.
Mhm.
There's nothing else that's affected by it.
Anything that the person is holding also becomes invisible.
Okay.
I think at the
but
point
if
of
you were to
casting.
attack, if you were to
Oh,
like attack physically, would you still be invisible or no?
I believe it gets ended. Let me pull that up here real quick.
Okay.
I know with my hidden step, once you attack, yeah, you come out of it. I don't know if it's similar.
Spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Okay.
Which,
So I'm aware.
by the way, tabletop, question about invisibility. Can I cast that on just an object, or does it have to be a creature? The wording says a creature you touch.
I'd say invisibility. If I mean you're burning a spell slot to make it something invisible for an hour, I'd say you can go ahead and cast it on objects. However, the object still. Let me put it this way: if you cast it on like a weapon and make your sword invisible, you might be able to get like a moment of it. But if you're in a fighting stance, it's pretty clear you're armed. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's
So-
acceptable. It was.
But like if you put something, if you make a being invisible, because technically the invisibility spell, it covers the person, but it also covers everything that they're wearing, carrying as invisible as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's no reason that you can't put it on an object.
Okay.
Which is hysterical to think about if you were to do that to a siege tower. But I'd say to affect an object,
I'd imagine like
I'd say that to affect
5-foot space or something maybe.
well, I'd say this: the larger the thing you're trying to make invisible, the higher the spell slot you're gonna have to burn.
Oh.
So like if you like
there's
if you wanted to,
potential. Okay.
right, so if you were to make like a siege tower invisible for some reason, you're gonna have to probably cast that. I'd say, well, count it as like 3 creatures, so you have to cast that like 5th level.
Oh man. Okay.
But
No,
like,
that's
once
fair.
you get greater invisibility, though, the difference there is that greater invisibility just doesn't break.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick.
Yeah, so like if invisibility on a siege tower, it would, and if you're affecting creatures on it, I'd say an attack from it, yeah, that's gonna reveal. But
Mhm.
greater visibility, that would be absurd. But greater visibility generally doesn't work in that same way. So I think invisibility, the ruling on that is the bigger the object, the more spell slots, the higher the spell slot you're gonna have to cast.
Okay.
In
Gotcha.
case you're thinking of like something huge.
No, I was thinking of remember when we were in basically the armory shop last session? I had an idea to use it there. And I also I have the minor illusion spell, so I was contemplating doing some fuckery with that essentially.
Oh
So,
lord. Okay.
I see.
I'll save that for later if we can pull it off.
Dear sweet merciful God. Okay.
Pulling out heists and trying to take over shops.
Exactly,
Right.
but stealing right under their nose was my game. But I didn't think it was worth it. Okay. So with that, do we need any more information here about this Fomorian? I think we need to gather more.
Yeah, obviously I relayed the rest of that information to y'all because I'm not gonna keep that to myself.
Yeah. Did anybody jot those notes down? I have that they've got like dark vision that's super far. Hiding from them is difficult. They have an evil eye.
Words.
So wait, why don't we just stab it in its eye? What if like someone like
Good.
sneaks over to it, stabs it in the eye?
We should also
get
name
close
ourselves Nobody.
Name ourselves nobody?
Oh, dude, that's a good reference.
Thank you. I try.
Wait.
I get that one.
Oh my
What is
That's
God.
that?
from Odyssey,
Yeah,
right?
you're right.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if it's just a coincidence, but one of the things that the guy from the clan told us to get from this mission that we're on was a lens that was
Mm-hmm.
in one of the
Focus lens.
containers. Yeah, does that
Oh.
you think it's just a coincidence? I guess that's why I was asking if the Fomorian was on the way to the tower or at the tower, because I was like, can we go to the tower first and then hit him on the way back? But
He's in between us and the tower.
Yeah.
He's the reason why they can't get to the tower.
Well,
Yeah, so
considering the Fomorian's abilities, I would be more comfortable with us attempting to do this peacefully first, especially since Vehana can communicate with them. And
I just have to
I
close
mean,
my eyes.
Yeah, or well, no, because I don't think it has anything to do with eye contact.
Oh, okay.
Since Tabletop did mention that the the classic Medusa look and its reflection thing wouldn't work.
Gotcha.
So
would work?
probably
It's-
it would not
It
work.
wouldn't.
I think the way that it was
Um,
worded, yeah, was like it looks at you and it's over, meaning like it's got some sort of like psychic powers or sort of thing, more or less saying like one look and you're dead, sort of thing. But I don't know if it was centered around it, maybe.
Do I also know how intelligent Flamorians are?
Imagine pretty smart, actually.
More
yeah.
intelligent than you know that they're fair, that they're not of average intelligence, but they're still pretty smart.
Okay.
On a
Yeah,
scale of
I think there are things we could do.
on a scale of 1 to 20, how strong were the men that you sent out to this memorial?
I'd say a number between 1 and 20, I'd say 4 to 5.
Oh shit.
45?
4 to 5.
Oh, 4 to 5.
Yeah. 4
And,
to
and
5.
y'all have just been like trying to attack it, correct?
Some have tried to attack it. Others have attempted to get into its lair, and the lair itself has become a problem. It looks like it figured out how to reactivate. It looks like it stole I'd say technology, magic, something that it reactivated something within there, or it's been getting help from something. There's no rhyme or reason that the first chamber should be what it is. There's a structure in it that we haven't been able to get around properly.
In the tower, or?
In the lair of the Fomorian.
Hmm.
Yeah, those are two different things.
When
The
Um,
tower itself is beyond the gates. Until the Fomorian is dealt with, I'm afraid I can't let you pass. Otherwise, you'd have to go
is the
back or take the
Fomorian-
long way.
Is the Fomorian on the way to the tower?
Yes.
Yes.
This is so. Let me go ahead and do this real quick for you guys. Let me bring back
Yeah.
up the. So let me go ahead and switch over real quick so you can see what you're dealing with. Let me pull up the mountain path. Let me pull up the mountain map.
I'm listening to different music right now, and I just
Vibing.
want to dance.
That was me with my music.
It's like a lute and and a flute going ham.
I'd be intrigued. Oh shit.
It works
All
this
right.
time. Sweet. All right.
So where are we? Where's the cave? Let me
So
see the tower.
You see this blue line right here?
Yes.
That's where you are at. That is the block. That is 2 days out. That is blocking the way to the pass is here, where you guys are right now with the
Mhm.
Fomorian's lair. You know that beyond this, it's gonna take about 3 days. It'll take, let's see, this was 2 days, so another 2 days to get to the tower, and 3 days to get to the town.
Down below.
This place is fucking huge, man.
Yeah, it is.
All right. So
Isn't
do
it-
we know where the cave is? Did you point that out?
The cave isn't far away. It's only about. It's about 20 to 30. 20 to 30. It's about an hour north of you. So let's go ahead and do the zoom in. Let me go ahead and zoom in on the pass.
The cave of where the overseer's wife had quote unquote perished.
No, that was on the east side of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That
thought there
one
was
was like
something
way
really-
out of our way.
Really?
That
It
was
was
kinda
back
clo-
the way we came.
I thought there was
Back
something
the way we
really
came,
close
exactly.
outside of town. Okay.
It was very close to the town originally. However, I'm gonna go ahead and move this. Hopefully, the double transitioning maps won't slow everything down like it usually does.
Yo, new music. Yo, are those the black gates?
That is indeed the Black Gates. Can you guys see?
I don't think chat can see it, but
Hold on. I don't have any.
Which-
I don't either.
All right, hold on. I know what that means.
I know what's on the other side of those gates, guys.
Okay, I see gates now.
Oh, there we are.
Bad movie.
Okay.
The
still
mouth
haven't
of
been able
Sauron
to-
just comes out and talking.
I still have not been able, for some reason, to get that image for Twitch to stick, and I don't know why. Every time I
Oh,
go in,
that's
I have to
weird.
change it.
Okay.
I
So,
might have.
so this is where we're currently at, talking with the giant.
So this is where you guys are currently, is at the gates here.
Okay.
And then about an hour north, I'm gonna move Twitchius up there. That
And what is that cave?
is they point that out to be the Fomorian's lair.
Oh.
It's not far, which is why the
So,
gates were built here.
Could we just sneak on by you there, bud?
Oh, the map never like loaded in properly for me, so all I see are blank squares.
Oh.
Here's how I see it. What is this guy gonna do to stop us from either going past this gate if we just sneak past it? He's not gonna kill us, so we might as well go die to the Fomorian and try that out, if anything.
Well, I'd rather not die. I don't know about you, but
Specifically.
let me hold up.
I mean, for the Fomorian, I think Vehana is very important. Not just because that she can speak giant, but her like, I don't know, natural charisma. She's probably out of like all of us, she's probably like the most genuinely kind person.
Hey,
I mean,
really
I'm
think
a
I'm pretty
nice
fucking
guy.
kind and humble
Yeah,
over here, too.
yeah.
Okay.
Do you have to be kind to a giant?
Depends on the giant.
Do you have to be mean to a giant?
Depends on the
Well,
giant.
if the giant's murdering civilians, you might need to speak with a stern voice.
Well,
But it
yeah.
sounds like he's been cursed.
Who said I mean?
Yeah,
I
a
mean,
bunch
and
of curses.
also encounters aren't all that black and white. There could be something going on that they're not telling us or that we don't know.
Exactly.
Uh,
Hold up.
Insight check.
Wait a second. What is your name? We never asked you your name.
What's your name?
What's your name?
What's your name?
The hardest question to ask the DM. What's your name?
They call me Captain Broker.
Captain Broker.
Are you broke?
No, it's more along the lines of, my actual name's too hard to spell. My original name's actually a bit too hard to spell for some people. So they just call me Captain Broker.
I'm gonna call you Ezekiel.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
No.
Fuck you, Ezekiel. Let's go kill this thing.
Broker will
We're
be
gonna go kill
fine.
this giant.
Who
All right, broker. What are you gonna do if we don't turn around? We have jobs to do.
Well, if you don't turn around, I just have to say that I can't open the gates for you, and
How tall are the gates?
20 feet.
20 feet stops this giant from crawling over him.
Oh, 20 feet, huh?
I can
20
jump
feet.
21 feet.
20 feet tall, and you know that there's probably another regiment on the other side, just in case something happens, because they've been talking to somebody, so you can assume that there's probably another set of people on the other side, or somewhere around that you can't see.
It's fair.
Why would they
I would want to
potentially
open this gate.
hurt us?
We just open it on our own. Then just leave.
We have to open the. We have the way means of opening the gate. It's guarded on both sides. I can't open it. I can only open it if I get. I can only open the gate if the other side unlocks it. We're stuck on this side, to be completely honest with you as well.
So if the Fomorian is on their way to the tower right now, that's correct. You know this, Captain Broker?
But it doesn't seem like it can get to the tower because the gate's in the way.
The Fomorian hasn't. The Fomorian. I think you're confused. The Fomorian is being dealt with in terms of it's being locked away. It's tried to get to the village to the south of here 3 days out, and it's successfully attacked it. It's taken some people or killed others. we put the gate up around where its lair is as a show of force to show that it can't actually access anything. And it's been successful so far, even though the Fomorian's lair is on a shelf above us. The wall has prevented them from getting away, from coming in this direction, as well as blocking off part of the shelf where it sits. We have archers on standby. Duragar can naturally turn invisible, which has been very helpful for our cause. And we've also managed to get the shelf. We have... How do I put this? We may have placed explosives on the shelf to make sure that the Fomorian can't actually leave.
And the Fomorian knows this.
The Fomorian's very aware of this and has not been able to get past the gates since. It's been ransacking somewhere else that we don't really know, but it hasn't harmed any of the civilized territories.
Do you see it leave out of here when it goes to ransack those? Or does it have another entryway somewhere?
It's an hour out, but we can usually hear it bellow in frustration as it looks towards the gates.
Have you tried conversing with the beast?
It doesn't speak
Negotiations?
common, and we don't speak giant.
You don't speak
So then
giant?
what's the harm in allowing us to go? We know the danger. We
I'm
should
not-
I don't
just
think
make
you can
that
stop
decision
us,
for
man.
us.
We're just gonna go handle this situation and
I
get
never
past
said
this.
I was stopping you. I said I recommend you turn around. You're the ones who make it sound like I'm trying to stop you.
Well, guess what? You're not stopping us. We're doing it anyway.
Okay.
You're not
fuck
my
it, you're
real
going-
dad.
I'm aware of this. You're too short.
Am I taller than this guy?
No,
he's
he's
giant.
giant.
Yeah.
He's 8 feet tall. They're 8 feet tall.
You're the shortest in the group.
Goliaths are in
Shut up. No, I'm not.
Goliaths are in effect half giant, but they're just not half giants. But they are, in appearance, they might as well be.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right, I think we should just start making our way. Start getting
Downtown.
to negotiations.
we should probably sleep first.
You can sleep in our tents tonight. We have wards in place to make sure everyone's fine, though if you have your own tent, that is also good. It would be quite a tight squeeze.
We have something
Otherwise-
better than a tent. Kilius, show him the boot.
Goliath tilts their head.
I pull out the boot and I say, it's time to boot, scoot, and boogie.
You
Throw it.
throw down the boot. You see it grows. The pot of food is made, and the camp is established. The Goliath just kind of takes a step back, looks at all of you, and just is looking at this thing like, okay then. Boot camp. You guys you sleep well. And the Goliath just starts laughing to themselves as they're just going back to their tent.
All right, guys, let's rest up.
Hmm.
Go do some negotiations,
All
either
right,
by word or by blade.
everyone, go ahead and take a long rest.
Interesting. All right, long rested up.
Has it been 24 hours since our last long rest?
Yes.
How do? Okay. Phoenix, make a wisdom save.
Oh shit.
And I need to roll it too.
Hunger strikes.
Hungy.
Hungry.
He's big hungy.
Wait, hunger strikes? What does that mean?
We'll see.
Phoenix,
We'll find out.
Julius.
Yes.
so you're in this weird predicament. You're either going to do it or you're not. You look at the fire and the pot of food, and you just feel that thirst kind of take over. You have control over it. The question then becomes, do you just say fuck it, or do you want to act, or are you going to just keep control?
I'm gonna do it all nonchalantly. Like I'm just gonna Is everybody else like watching?
I imagine so. I
Are we?
want some of that good
Let's
soup.
see. Let's do it this way. Are you guys going to take watch or trust the encampment?
Oh, I don't trust these people around us, so I'm gonna take watch for sure.
Okay. So
Um,
give me. So if you guys are yes.
My guiding bolt didn't recharge with the long rest.
I will go ahead and fix that myself. But in the meantime, are you going to go ahead and let me take a look here? Where is your guiding book located?
Either in actions or spellbook, I guess.
Oh, I see here.
Just the spell slot didn't replenish?
Yeah.
Oh, you can go in there and manually like click on your number, and then you can change it too.
It's not letting me.
Oh.
What's being weird about it is I'll do this. Wait, it looks like what's happening is the guiding bolt did you put in features? No. So what it looks like it's happening is that it didn't replenish for some reason, but I think if you were to click on it, you could still say screw it and use it. Let me go ahead and do this. Ah, here we go. So consume, it says it's consuming spell for some reason. So we're gonna go ahead and make sure you just don't click for it to consume spell when you cast it, because you have that option. And should make it right.
Okay.
Because technically speaking, the first cast you do of it a day is not actually consuming it.
That's
Right.
fucking nice.
That makes sense.
Can I do something real quick before we start officially taking our long rest?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Can I cast Primeval Awareness?
Primeval awareness? Okay. I almost cast guiding bolts on Rook. Let's not do that. Alright. that should fix it. I fixed it, I think.
I
Rook
am
hit themselves.
resistant to both radiant and necrotic damage.
That's also good.
Rook
Alright,
hit themselves in
so
their own confusion.
let me see here. So primeval awareness, put that. So for spell slot for 1 minute per level spell cast. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, omens, fiends, fade, undead. Okay. Within a mile of you.
A mile.
You're not in your favorite terrain this time.
Nope.
Okay, so it's within a mile of you. So you detect fiends.
Mhm.
And you detect. Trying to see what's around this area within a mile radius.
Are Duragar fiends?
No, they're not.
No.
Okay, so you detect that there are fiends, and you detect that there are aberrations, and you detect that there are dragons.
Oh shit.
From what you can tell, the dragon aspect. Actually, it's all you get. You know that there's aberrations, fiends, and dragons in this area, around within a mile of you.
Oh my.
But I don't get their location right. I just know that they're nearby.
Correct. You know they're within a mile. You don't know where they're at or how many.
Is a mile the radius of this circle on my screen? Is that a mile?
Yes, technically,
Okay.
yes. It would be.
So you said there's fiends, there's a dragon.
Fiends, dragons, aberrations, you detect all three within a mile.
And what's an aberration again?
Aberrations are kind of like ropers, gibbering horrors. They're things that don't make sense. That exist. They don't fit in the category of, if it doesn't fit in the category of beast and it doesn't fit in the category of monstrosity, it's usually an aberration. It's these creatures that for some reason exist, but they don't make sense how they exist. Like
So
gibbering
like an
horrors.
abomination?
Kind of an abomination, yeah. Like it's kind of
Words
like
sounded the same, so I'm
yeah, like a gibbering horror is a good example, which has like 12 mouths and like 20 eyes on it, and has like
Oh.
2 tentacly looking ropes for arms.
Nice.
And their bodies just don't make any sense. Ropers are similar in that regard. There's a couple creatures that exist that are in the aberration standpoint that are just like, what the hell is that? I had to double check if one creature in particular was considered an aberration, though, and it is not. So I'd have to double check that. I don't think actually do. Let me check real quick. One moment. I'm just double checking because I don't think they count as aberrations. If they do, it would show up as such. So I need to see this real quick. Uno momento. Nope, doesn't count. Okay, you're good. Oh, that better not be in the next book. I swear to shit.
Wait, so there is an aberration nearby, or there isn't?
There's an aberration within a mile.
All right, guys. I think we definitely got to be keeping watch. I don't think we're necessarily in the safe zone.
I don't think we're in
Seems that
Kansas
way.
anymore.
Nope.
Okay, so
No.
who's taking first watch?
I imagine Thorn
take
kind of
first.
goes and touches the grounds like, or something like that. But guys, there's fiends, aberrations, and at least a dragon within a mile of here.
Oh my.
Fiends and dragons and apparitions. Oh my.
Oh my. Would I be able to? I was gonna say, would I be able to fly up into the air and see anything from a distance and get a better
You
view
could attempt
around
it.
us? I think I would like to try that. Knowing that
Okay.
there's some shit around us within a mile, I'm like, I'm gonna go take a quick peek. Maybe I can see something.
All right. Now, I also want to get a watch order going, but first, Kilius, give me a perception check with advantage since you're getting a vantage point.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay. So with your perception check, you
23.
fly into the air to get more of a sighting. And you see on the other side of the wall as well, you see that there are more Duragar on that side. And you see that 3 of them seem to be mounted on creatures that are longer, they're scaly, and they kind of just roam around with them. You also see that you don't see with a perception check that high, but it's now you'll see that. You would see okay. And then you also notice that there are quite a few that these Duragar are more numerous on the other side. You can see that they're positioned. Some of them are aiming at you, but they're aware that they're also checking with their what you recognize to be sending stones.
Mhm.
So they're aiming at you before they lower their weapons. It seems they might be in communication with that Goliath or someone on this side.
Oh,
You also know
shit.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, true. I'm friendly! Friendly! Please! Don't murder!
You also see that these creatures that are looking at you as well, the mounts seem to be looking at you as well. Give me an Arcana check or a Nature check on these guys.
Sure.
Just see if you can identify what they are.
Arcana or nature? Both the same for me. Ooh.
You see that these are known as guard drakes.
Guard drakes.
They're kind of like if you were to cross dragons and as if it was a hound, more so. So they're much smaller, but they are drakes. So they probably they probably do not have a breath weapon. They are giant. They're more sophisticated than most lizard mounts that you may have seen or heard of. More capable, and they are all of different colorations, and the colorations determine a few things about what their abilities are or what they're made to do. All of these seem to be coppery or brass in their coloration.
Okay.
Which you identify even amongst the dragon civil war going on. You recognize these to probably be of more goodly natured, and that's what you get out of that.
Okay. Interesting. I don't see.
And you know that they're also counted as dragons, despite the fact that they do not have a lot of the more prime draconic tendencies.
Oh, that's what he's detecting. Maybe. Okay. So I see those guys on the other side of the wall. Do I see anything out towards our direction on our side of the wall at all?
On your side, I'm gonna roll real quick to see how far away it might be. If it is even out, then we roll a d100 of fate.
So what are your bar dice see?
My Bard I see on the other side, something's called guard drakes, which technically are counted as dragons.
On the very cusp of your vision, you see on the mountainside perched, not moving, staring, is one of 3 heads peering down at the wall of the mountain. It doesn't seem to be interacting with anything. Seems to be peaceful as of right now, but you recognize what looks to be that chimera from like 2 days ago, from like 4 days ago, from like 3 days ago.
Oh shit! Wait, on the northern wall or the southern, or northern mountains or southern mountains?
It seems to be perched along your south,
right over there,
towards the southeast. Yeah, like somewhere, like barely visible. It's on the very cusp of your vision.
Oh, fuck.
It just seems to be perched there, not doing anything.
Okay, so I'm gonna fly back down then and relay all this to everybody of like, all right, so Thorin's away. But I'm gonna basically tell him what I told him before of there's guard drakes on the other side here, so your detection of dragons, I think we're okay. That's those guys over there. They're pretty armored over there actually, which is surprising that there's more. It seems like there's more guards on that side than on this side. Very intriguing. And you know that chimera we saw the other day is actually right fucking there. I'm gonna point him out on the mountains. You guys see him?
No.
Great.
So is the chimera the thing that pops up for me as a dragon, or is that what is that?
I think the guard drakes are what you're detecting as a dragon.
Okay. And where are those ones on the other side of the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then the chimera would be
Possibly a fiend or aberration. Probably fiend. Maybe. Can I Arcana check that maybe, or
maybe
pull that out of my ass somehow? I'm not sure, but I don't like that thing watching us.
No bueno.
Especially when we saw it dive bomb and murder something on our way over here. You remember that?
Well, we didn't see it, right? Did we hear it or did we see it?
We saw and
you
heard.
heard it, and then you saw it at one point dive bomb something. It was right after you guys. It was actually like a little while before you witnessed the weird woman that approached you, kind of waved at you, and then walked away.
Yeah, that was fucking creepy.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I also forgot about that.
It didn't forget about us though.
So with that thing watching us, I don't know what we should be doing here. I don't think I could sleep with that thing staring there, or sitting there staring at us.
We gotta sleep. I don't think we have much choice. We either take our chances and rest, or we go back to town, or we go.
Watch it.
I mean, if you want to purposely fail a wisdom check, I could put you to sleep.
I can't sleep. Take some NyQuil.
For the defenses on our side of the wall, what does it fully look like?
3 siege towers, 2 Duragar, and the Goliath. You're not sure, however, you do learn that Duragar have an ability to be invisible, so you don't know if you've actually been alone or not, if you only know of these 3 or not. But you do know the other side has the ability to open the gates, and they are also armed to the teeth.
Yes. But why so little on our side? Besides the towers. Interesting. Well, I think we have a decent amount of defenses then that we probably can't sleep here. But I'd prefer to be out of sight as much as possible. I don't want that thing anywhere near us. They're knowing that we're here. Oh, damn, music change.
Yeah, I was like,
I love the 8-bit. It's like 8-bit combat.
Yes.
I think because the track is called It's Dark in Here.
But I have dark vision.
Anyway.
I have dark vision.
No, dark vision?
Dark vision?
I have dark vision.
Sev pipes up. If it means anything to you... Sev is going to go ahead and pipe up. If it means anything to you, I can go ahead and sleep in one of the towers. I only need to power down. but it does not mean that I am asleep. I am very aware and very much able to participate in your watches. However, because I do not require your standard sleep, I will be awake I will be in a state of alertness the entire time. I can wake up at a moment's notice if need be. However, I do require at least 6 hours and power down steady, without interruption. But at the very least, I could still see and hear what is going on. I can join you in your watch, with no issue.
Question: do you have dark vision though?
I have other means to keep my. I have other means. You see that Sev pulls out a lantern, cracks it to light up, and puts it on his belt. Unlike other people, the light does not bother me in terms of trying to sleep because I power down versus normal resting. Therefore, yes, I will be able to see.
All right, he can be our nightlight.
Like,
Attention will be drawn to him because he's got a light out there. I'm fine with it.
it's debate.
Exactly.
All right.
Worst case scenario, you will hear a roar in the middle of the night.
A roar?
Yes.
Roar coming from
Like-
you?
Indubitably.
Oh,
I'm going into the tower now.
okay.
He starts climbing up into
Bye
the tower.
bye.
I'm okay with this.
Okay.
See you later.
I'm gonna help out with first watch though, Stone.
Alright. So Sev is going to be considered as part of all watches.
Okay.
Because of the fact that he needs to just power down for 6 hours. The rest of you can choose how you want to go about this. I see. So Killius is going to join the first watch. Who's going to be part of second or third?
I can do
I can do
second.
second. Okay. I'm gonna fucking sleep. All right, whatever. I'm sleeping.
Third it
Alright.
is.
And
I
I'm
tried
just-
volunteer. It was so nice. I'm like, okay.
Alright, so I've separated out all my sleepers. So I'm going to roll 3 d20s for Sev real quick, just to get that out of the way. Actually, no, I'm going to roll d20 just 3 times because this isn't going to do what I want it to do, and I know it's not. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
That's funny. Alright, Killius.
Yes, sir.
First watch, roll me a perception check.
Do my tiefling eyes see? Not much.
R. You go through your first watch. You're gonna
13.
Roll. Okay. You get you through your first watch. Rook. Perception check.
Okay.
Holy shit! Plus
Okay.
6. God damn.
And lastly, Umbra, you go through your perception. Your checks.
What about me?
Oh, Fiona, what watch are you part of?
I was gonna go with Umbra on the third.
Okay, go ahead and roll as well.
Fiona's just really tired.
Okay.
Ooh.
So amongst everything, you think so during the second watch you didn't see anything. Third watch rolls around. You two notice that Sev seems to be. You guys note that Sev seems to be fully powered down at this point. Looks like couldn't keep up, aka rolled a 1. The other two of you don't notice anything during the night.
clocked out.
Wait, so Sev, who's like, I don't need to sleep, is
It's now clocked out.
Only because Sev rolled a 1.
on what did he roll 1 on? Perception?
Yes, out of all, he was part of all 3. He rolled a 20, a 17, and then a 1.
I don't like this guy now.
Blind.
Nat
If
20
you
the
guys
first.
all need to sleep, I got this.
Literally could have made us die.
Well, I
All
mean,
right, we
luckily
trust you,
there were 2
robot.
people on third.
You guys managed to get through your entire
Batteries
rest
right
with
now.
no issue. Now,
Nice.
now Sev gets up, comes down from the tower. I have made one specific note during my watch.
Yes.
You mean your sleep?
No, the beginning of my watch. Unfortunately, my power down state seems to be defective at my lap during the last few hours. I apologize for that. It will not happen again.
You know,
However-
sometimes we all need a good sleep. It's okay.
Did you have an update? Did you run an update? It's probably broke
What
it.
is? I am confused. But I did make a note that the shelf where the Fomorian layer is located seems to be about 40 feet. Seems to be about a good 30 to 40 feet off the ground. We will have to climb in order to go up there properly.
That's funny.
I still have.
You'll
that
have to
rope
climb.
killers.
I also
I can
have-
climb.
Secondly, I thought I saw something in the middle of the night that was very small. That was very small. I believe that the Fomorian is not alone in that cave.
Interesting. You saw something very small? Like what?
I was not able to identify it. It was too dark.
Was it for?
If only you had dark vision.
I'm gonna get a
Small-
squirt bottle somewhere in this campaign, and I'm just gonna. Fucking
What is
cat.
that?
So are we
Sassy
talking?
cat.
Are we talking?
Oh, you'll find out.
Now,
Oh,
during that
wait.
watch, as well, Phoenix, let's resolve your role.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot about that.
You
Um,
see, so those of you who are not part of the watch, at some point see Phoenix begin to devour the campfire.
Nom 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 nom. Nom.
What?
Like, the actual flames begin.
Wait,
he,
who was on watch
Phoenix
with him?
begins eating.
I don't think he was part of any watch.
He was
I
not part of a
wasn't on
watch.
no.
It was
Oh.
so both of you who were by the boot, basically in the encampment, would have seen Phoenix begin drinking the flames, literally.
During
Okay.
which part of the watch?
Okay,
Solid.
Natsu.
Yeah.
Probably during the first part of the watch, because that's when they would be going to bed.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
So that was
Smith.
Rook and. Wait, no, that's a lie.
I was part of watch 2.
So that was
would've been,
Kilius and.
First watch
Thor?
was I'm pretty sure it was just Gillies. Sure.
So I see this
Exactly.
happen. He's just drinking the bonfire.
Yes, he is drinking the
Alright.
flames.
I mean, if the man wants to eat fire, let him do what he wants to do.
Killis is gonna
gonna
basically
react to
just look
that,
over
or-
and just be like,
Am I gonna react? I'm just like,
No, no. Well, you didn't see it,
Oh.
I don't think, right?
Killis is basically gonna just say like, I mean, his head is on fire. He's probably, it makes sense for him to eat fire on occasion. So he's like, all right.
Those of you who are
Interesting.
at the boot, can you all roll me history checks?
Yeah, Killers. I'm glad we're on the same page here, dude. I'm saying, glad you're accepting.
You're literally made of fire. Like, why? Is this cannibalism at this point, though?
Bro, I'm so tired of hitting other people's dice.
No.
you didn't hit my dice on my screen.
Last screen didn't hit any
Oh.
dice.
Oh, really? I guess it's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the picture is technically different for everybody.
All right. First watch people who are at the boot. So Fayana would roll. Yeah, Kilius, roll me history as well.
Oh, me?
Actually.
Oh, okay.
You would have heard of this.
Oh, I thought you wanted all of us to roll. Sorry, maybe I wasn't
yeah.
supposed to.
Oh, that was almost
my-
a 20 on my screen.
Well, he
Oh
said everybody that was at the booth.
Goddamn kidding me. Rook, roll me a goddamn history check.
Nobody knows any history.
Okay.
I don't know shit.
I just want to know if somebody. Oh my god.
You
Wow.
want me to roll?
You want me to roll a history check?
No.
I haven't
okay,
rolled.
So far as everyone is concerned, this is normal. Rook, you're like, I've never heard of this. Umbra, thank you
Somebody.
for being the only one who realizes this is not normal. Or no
Yeah,
Ganassi.
that's cool.
Ganassi. Umbra, you are aware. Rook, you question, is this normal? Umbra, you know for a fact that Fire Ganassi don't eat flames. No creature you are aware of that is outside of an elemental probably eats fire as if it was normal. Everyone else is like, this is fine.
Man's gotta
This is
eat.
normal.
That's less rations we gotta use. I don't give a shit.
I mean, is it satisfying?
We all have
Well,
our
see,
strange
Is it spicy?
habits.
Watch.
Phoenix, for you, the question of is it good? This is better than food. Like this is as we discussed previously, you know that
Immaculate.
this is even better.
Yeah. Yeah. This
So
shit's bussin'. All right.
Oh, so
You
you're
guys should try
addicted to fire.
Hmm.
Hey, you guys should try it. You want some? You want some kills? You want?
Why are
Did you season it with anything? You just
Yeah.
taking the shit raw.
Seasoned. I don't. Raw. I
Does it
don't know.
look-
What,
It's
dirt?
fuck- Yes.
Some
does it look
Cajun spice?
possessed or something?
What?
Do you look possessed or?
Yeah, does he look normal?
he
Does he
looks normal, but he looks normal upon while eating it. Though seems to be like he's intoxicated. Like it is like one of the best tasting things he's ever had. You see this look on his face where it's like you just took a bite out of like your favorite food, and like you haven't had
This
it
man's
in
about
like
to
a long
bust
time.
Fiery nut. That's literally what I imagined.
Like, shit, that looks
good for
good.
you.
Damn.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck. You about to
Can I
get?
kiss some Phoenix?
Yeah. Yeah. Take as much as you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a little bit too.
Yeah. You guys should try it. You guys
Mhm.
you guys should eat
Wait,
some
Umbra,
fire.
Achilles, are you both going to eat fire?
I open my
gonna
mouth
eat some
and
coals.
see what happens. I
Uh,
sit beside the campfire.
Can I interject?
Yes.
I don't
Y'all
think-
are sleeping. What do you
Guys,
mean?
stop! No, we're all going to sleep. This is all happening right before. Okay, so
Shit
Val's
looks
gonna run over
good.
and kind of just like push Umbra and Kilius out of the way and be like, "Are you guys stupid? He's on fire. He can eat it."
What do you think I am? I pop it in my mouth.
I am pretty hot.
Achilles, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Fana looks at Umbra and is like, "See."
Yes, I am pretty hot, so I can eat it. You know.
Achilles, as you go to eat the fire, ooh, that's unfortunate. You
Ooh.
take 8 points of damage as you burn your tongue. on
Wait, is it fire
horribly.
damage?
Technically, you take 4 points of damage. Yes.
Thank you. That's why.
Can I use my? I still have. Oh, do I need like a certain pouch for the aloe stuff,
You're gonna put aloe on his tongue.
or make a burn salve? It's not gonna taste good.
Huh? Burning salve. That's actually interesting to think about.
Technically, Kilius hasn't rested yet, so couldn't he just heal
That's
up
true.
during the
Yeah.
rest?
I was gonna
Yeah,
point that out later.
I do have a herbalism kit. I forgot about that.
You do have a herbalism kit. We'll have to discuss how to handle it.
ever.
Cornelius, I'm glad you took one for the team then. Glad you.
I will pass on that fire.
I mean, I'm not gonna heal. I'm not gonna give any to him this time. So
Yeah. So
Wait,
we
we
can.
eating some of the fire?
No.
Yes. Yeah.
No.
You
I
guys.
honestly just went to the bathroom real quick. What happened to Kilius?
he
Kilius-
ate fire.
He ate the fire.
It's fire, yeah.
It looked really good.
He is not
It
a
was
fire
good?
drinker.
It was
Yeah,
good.
Thorn,
It's
would
pretty
you like some
good.
of
I
this
don't know if I
gourmet-
have- no.
this
Oh.
gourmet fire
Oh.
dish.
Well, spicy, but I don't know.
Kilius, you recommend it? It's good.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine.
Thorin,
Yeah, it's pretty
Thorin,
good. Yeah.
Kilius is resistant to fire damage. It will make you hurt. a
Hey, you
lot
don't know
more.
that. It's
Do
so
not-
fucking hot.
Thorin,
Oh,
put the fire
Thorn,
down.
Do it. Do it.
Do it, 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 do it.
All right, take some of the
He
fire.
did it. He did it.
Roll a
Let's go.
con save.
What do I have to do?
Roll a con save.
I should have voiced.
That's funny though.
That'd be a huge roll.
Oh my god.
So
Huge roll.
you go to eat the fire and realize like at the last second like this is a dumb idea. You take 1 point of damage as you just managed to stop yourself, realizing, oh shit, you got like an ember on your tongue, and you're like, oh fuck, that's hot. Like, no, that's not gonna happen.
Guys, it needs
It's
to
a
cool
little
down a
fire.
little bit. That's
It's
just
li-
way too hot.
It's
Blow
literally-
on
kind
it. Blow
It
on
just came out of the microwave. It's just give it a little bit. It's fine.
What the fuck's a microwave?
Still up. He
Don't worry
probably
about
thinks We're the worst little party in existence.
I'm gonna roll to see if the Goliath notices any of this shit. Hold on.
Hey, do we have
Oh my
water?
God.
Like, do we- are we-
some?
The Goliath, they're just standing there, arms crossed, looking at you, and all you hear is, "And you're going to deal with the Fomorian."
Fan bite.
I'm
They're
going
not
to.
the brains of the group.
Bad
fighting
thought.
words. Them's
I
the fighting
will-
words.
I will hope for the best, but have graves prepared in your honor.
Tell me I'm
Good
gonna
night.
square up with the Goliath right now.
You walk up to the Goliath, okay?
No, I'm kidding. No, I don't want to.
I walk back.
You can take this bowl of spice tea back.
The Goliath actually like towers you by 2 feet, so it's just like
Yeah,
I
but
can't-
Goliath-
I cast minor image on Phoenix to make him look bigger. Or minor illusion. Can I do that?
Minor image.
Now I'm a unit.
so you see like some of the fires now emanating off of Phoenix standing like almost 8 feet via the illusion, looking straight into the face. Let's see, loud scream, voice
I-
lines are
Have a question. Do I have any, or do we have any drinking water nearby? Or like.
the boot would have made some, yes.
Okay, can I use shape water and take the water and just pour it over Phoenix?
Hold on,
Can
what's
I-
this
can I
square
dodge
doing in
it?
my screen?
I'm gonna.
That's my minor illusion.
What is this square on
It's
my
my minor illusion. I made him bigger.
Oh, God.
That's a 10 by 10 foot square. I don't know.
All right,
It's supposed to be a 5-foot cube.
got it. Okay,
What
the
do you
5 foot
think?
cube is
I don't
literally
know.
on top of him.
I don't know why.
thought each
I
square was
I
5 feet.
don't know why I made it so big. Okay.
I don't know how to get rid of it. How's it made? Oh, that's how it's made. Okay.
There forever.
There we go.
There we go.
All right. So you
He's
square up. Yeah, so now he looks bigger. The Goliath just looks directly at Phoenix, kind of tilts their head and goes, do you really want to do this? Cause sparring's fun.
Wait, can this
What?
be where I drop the water on him?
Yes.
Drinking competition now.
Himself?
We don't have any. I don't have any alcohol out here, unfortunately.
Phoenix wins.
What kind of establishment?
wait. What do you think?
This is an encampment. This is an encampment, sir.
All right,
Sir,
fair
this
enough.
is the Wendy's.
You got me. This is the Wendy's.
This is an encampment dedicated to trying to kill the Fomorian and defend the town from the south. I'm not gonna have any grog out here, and if I did, I wouldn't share.
That's probably why you're so grumpy all the time.
Wouldn't share? Inside check. He's lying. He's got grog. He's lying.
Roll an insight check.
Yo, you holding out? Yo, inside check that. This man's
Oh my
man's
God.
holding
The-
out.
The things that happen before bed, apparently. Let's see here.
Random question: would Rook know how to make elven wine?
Process maybe. I think you need a brewer's kit for that, for sure.
Right, but would I just have that knowledge?
I will leave this up to the dice gods.
No, go f yourself.
I think you'd have the general idea, but not know the full process.
Okay.
You need to know the secret ingredients.
Insight check from Kilius and Phoenix. You definitely get the sense that, as they say, I wouldn't share, means that yes, they do have grog somewhere,
Knew it.
but they really don't want to share. That's truthful.
I can sniff it out.
This man's holding out on us here.
I can sniff it out, dude. I will sniff it out right now.
Come
go
on.
ahead.
Really
you gonna
gonna
steal it.
storm this guy's encampment and steal this grog?
You see the
I don't know, are
Goliath
we?
The Goliath stares at you, pulls a flask, downs the contents in one good chug.
I punch him in the balls. I fucking right in there. Right in
You,
there.
you really?
No.
Come on, do it!
Should I do it?
This man just
Goddamn
disrespected you!
barbarian.
Hand it to you.
Yeah.
Are you? Are you
No,
actually gonna do it?
if you want to do it, go for it.
This man just
What are the-
disrespected you.
Alright, what are the alright, he disrespected me. That's it. Yeah.
Can I cast command?
So hold on. First, I want to see the sequence of events. I need to see Phoenix roll this attack roll if he's going to do it,
Oh my god.
and then he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. And-
Strike. We're gonna do, yeah, we're not using a weapon for this bad boy.
Oh man.
I want to see how this. I want to see this because this is gonna be hysterical in about 2 seconds.
Oh, that was
Oh, no.
nearly a 20 on my screen.
So
Wow.
no, here's what happens. Here's the sequence of events. You go to punch the Goliath in the balls. You make direct contact and realize
Is he wearing a
there's
cup?
nothing there. The Goliath grins,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
and then and then is going to proceed to have you roll a contested athletics check for a second.
Let's check.
he ain't got no penis.
What's that called when people don't have like beepers? Like they're called oh, what is that term?
I never confirmed a gender. I said they the entire time.
Oh,
I literally thought that as soon as you said punch in the
Oh.
balls, I was like, tabletop's been saying they.
And
I
now-
was like,
and
let's
now
see
I
how this
know.
plays out.
The Goliath
Yeah.
transcends gender.
yeah.
Eunuch was the or eunuch was the word I was thinking of, but he's not.
There's not a crotch
No,
punch
yeah.
though.
The Goliath grabs Phoenix, lifts him off the ground, then slams him back down prone, twists, sits on his chest while pulling their leg backwards, pinning them wrestling style,
I start going around taking bets.
and looks down at you, Phoenix, and says, "You're not the first to try that. And also, you are probably not going to be the last. I just want to go to bed. Can you agree to go to sleep?"
Yeah. You have a fantastic night. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna shuffle away. Dignity is just gone.
Shuffle away. You're still pinned, my guy.
Squirming.
We're assuming, that like they had let me go at this point, all right? We're just gonna gloss over everything that just happened, all right?
Jesus.
Never happened.
Captain Broker's got an iron clam. God damn.
They also stand after that. They look at you, Phoenix, and there's a moment, there's a beat where they just kind of smile at you. And it's not mad, it's more entertained,
She liked it.
but there's kind of this level of hot-headed respect at the same time as this moment that also, because they just they prove their point, but at the same time, there's just like, I kind of like this one.
Ooh.
He's crazy.
Ooh.
He's
Let's
crazy.
go.
I kind of.
like-
Now, do I get my drink or what? Now, is that we're not doing it?
You
You
guys,
had your fill of fire.
you take a long rest, and it comes to the morning. And Phoenix, you see that by your cot, there is what looks to be a small single shot flask
Hey.
and a note that says round 2 when you get back.
Ooh.
Ooh, sheesh.
Oh, they
She
were-
liked
Game on.
it.
They're flirting
Let's go.
now at this point.
Damn. Death by Snoo Snoo.
Snoo.
What does that even mean? I don't know.
Futurama
That's a
reference.
Futurama reference.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's one of the greatest fucking episodes, dude. I love that shit.
So, now the question becomes, how do you go about figuring out how to do this? So you are given, you guys have to scale this cliffside.
To get to the cave? Okay.
Over
Yes.
there right now. What?
Right.
The only person who has no problems doing this is one of you.
Yeah.
Probably Kilios, right?
Me, right?
2 of you. 2 of you.
All right, so guys, just get up there, lay down some rope, and we'll climb up.
Can I see like exactly how tall, like how far away the ledge is?
So it's a 40-foot climb.
Okay.
How long
Yo.
is the rope?
And
Yeah,
I
bro.
can see the top.
You can see kind of the edge at the top from getting closer to it. Not very, actually, you wouldn't be able to see it very well, but you can see towards the top. Let's move you up.
Oh wait, because my wild shape. How did my wild shape change? Like, what can I do with it now?
Your wild shape, I don't remember if you got climb speed yet. Let me check a look here.
I wasn't looking for climb speed, but if I have that.
Well, you unlock different things at different types. I think if you have something that could turn into a thing with a climb speed, you can still do that. You got your swimming activated, I believe. And then at 7th level, you get flight.
7th level.
Yeah. So you can turn into like a sparrow that can fly at 7th level and stuff.
Right.
So how strong is Kilius's wings? Can you pull us up?
I'll try me.
Wait,
Carry me up there.
Fehana, how tall are you? Like in your big form?
7 feet.
Okay. Could you? Could I? I'm probably gonna have to roll an acrobatics check. Do you want to boost me up about 10 feet? See if you
Sure.
can. I think your arm span is good enough for that, right?
That
Yeah.
would be correct. So
Yeah.
assume that.
Taylor
Alright.
does a little stretch, some toe touching. He's ready.
Get ready.
Okay.
What's
does
your
that-
plan?
Am I successfully hoisted into the air?
You are Fiona, give me a strength check or an athletics check. Actually, give me an athletics check.
Ten.
For just hoisting Rook up, yes, that's just enough.
Okay, and I can still see the ledge, right?
You can still see the ledge.
Now I'm gonna face step up to the ledge. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm 30 feet away.
Perfect. So you just teleport up, grab onto the side. You manage to teleport up, and you are on top of the ledge. How's the rest of the party gonna proceed?
Oh,
Nope.
I'll toss a rope down.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
Pyramid style.
you didn't need to do that. I could have just flew up there.
Could I
Well,
climb?
you can.
But taking the rope with me though. Weird flex.
You
Okay.
were
This is
eating.
cooler, all right? This
This
was
was cooler.
way cooler.
This
All
is
right.
cool.
No, that's fair. That's cool. I respect it.
Root,
Style
since you're the
points.
first one up there, give me a perception check.
Okay.
That was almost a 1 on my screen.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I
same.
would have laughed.
You
So,
see jack shit.
you
You're suddenly
see
blind.
the cave entryway, and you see that it is that is covered in obsidian stones. You also see that there's a tower up here that seems to be almost collapsed. That seems to be mostly collapsed, and a totem that sits outside of the cave entryway.
Can I take a closer look at that totem?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Is it on fire? Sorry, everybody late. I'm a shut.
I mean, I thought.
It is not. It is not on fire. There is no the jawbone does not react. Nothing happens with that.
Okay.
The hag does not show up. All their stuff. I can't remember all the creatures. Anyway, so you look closer at this totem. It looks to be. It's a little grotesque, in all honesty, because you can see that it is decorated in flesh, some skin. You see that there is there's a few brass rings on it. You see that there is there's a slab that seems to have writing on it in a language you do not understand.
Okay. Can I do an Arcana check on that?
You
On the,
can.
totem?
You can.
Okay. No, I cannot.
That's a totem. That's a really weird fleshy totem. That's a little grotesque.
That's a totem.
What you
It's
seeing up
fine.
there, Rook?
It's a flesh on a stick with some extra stuff on it.
Some real weird shit.
Sums it up. Yeah. Yep.
All right. Who's next?
All right, Killian,
Oh,
line me up. Let's go.
Yeah, Kilius should bring somebody up because I don't think I can. My strength is not good enough to hold everybody climbing up that rope.
Line me
Yo,
up,
same.
Let's go.
I just realized.
I
If we work together, Kilius.
What do you mean?
Working
You
together.
do. See,
we can...
I'll give you this much, Rook. You do see that there are enough stones up here. You could attempt to tie off the rope.
That's what I'm
Okay.
thinking. Yeah. Just
can
tie
I
off
do
to
that?
something.
No, you're not.
Yes, you can.
And then Umbra's
Okay.
got. Umbra, you've got
how
spider
long is
boots
the rope, by
too,
the
so
way?
you can
Does
just
it
walk right
matter?
the fuck up.
50 feet.
It's 60 feet or 50.
Oh,
Wait,
so we're
wait.
fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Can I feel like because I'm confident in my athletics, can I climb up because I'm pretty strong, right? I don't know what's considered strong or not. Like if my strength is really
Strength
strong.
score, really. If you go
Well,
ahead,
yeah,
and
probably
it is that
acrobatics
strong.
up.
My strength score is.
you're stronger than most.
Okay.
Go ahead. You can roll. If you're gonna use the rope, you roll with advantage on the athletics.
Should I do athletics or acrobatics? Which one?
You can do
Whichever
either.
one's better.
Wait,
Okay.
Tiff,
What?
what's your strength?
10 plus 2.
12.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
I was
Okay.
Tabletop said that she was stronger than most, and I was curious if she was.
Well, considering that the average strength is 10 for most people, commoners especially and stuff.
Oh, I see
so
what you're
stronger
saying.
than most is a relative term towards most people in the world.
I see.
I thought you meant like us.
Like she's about as
Bitch,
like
you
you'd be
are.
surprised with some of the commoners.
Oh, I
Gotcha.
don't have a single stat below 13.
So you're stronger than most commoners. You might not be as strong. Like I'd say like a 12. I'd say like most farmers in this world are probably actually like a strength 12 to a 14.
Farmers are jacked, bro. Yeah.
Just because of the fact that like, yep, these hay bales, this hay weighs X amount of pounds, and I'm gonna just power lift it for a minute.
Rick just works out, apparently.
No different.
I'd
just
also like to
barbarian.
say,
Lifting those books.
since I'm about to climb up the rope, assuming that a 14 is good,
Yes, it is.
I also put grease on my back. I know you can't climb.
Okay,
I was
so
gonna
that
say
would
that
actually put-
I was gonna say I could probably pick him up and fly with him.
Oh, true. That's probably safer.
Well, either way, well,
You
Fayana
can
said
just
it
tie the rope
first.
and we could just climb up.
Fayana said
It
it
is tied.
first.
It's tied.
That would have actually put
Oh,
her. at
okay. Well, I'm just gonna start
disadvantage.
climbing up then.
I think
Okay,
I have
go
to
ahead.
I'm gonna like
Just
scale
roll-
for everybody.
just roll-
I think.
Just roll. Yeah, all you have to do really is roll athletics or acrobatics with advantage, as long as you're using the rope.
All right, I'm just
roll.
gonna do
I
that.
do advantage, but that's
Just
fine.
making sure that no. Now, Fayana, if you're carrying grease, it would have actually negated, so you're fine.
Okay.
But fine.
I'm just gonna fly
So
up.
what am I rolling for? Acrobatics, you said?
Acrobatics or athletics, whichever one's higher, for the rope with advantage. Just gotta see if anyone actually falls, because it's 40 feet drop.
Oh yeah, that would hurt.
Thorin doesn't
No,
need-
Oh,
I do it one-handed or with my teeth. I'm like, just, yeah.
just
I rolled
looks
a
at
19 and a 20. What the fuck?
Damn.
seriously, Thorin just looks at the rope, looks at the wall, and just says he's gonna flex and just climbs face up the sheer cliff. Doesn't even care.
Nah,
Actually,
rope.
somehow faster. Fuck the rope.
Climbs over me and grease as we're climbing up.
It's past you.
guys are
Now
taking
you're
too
gonna
long.
fall.
As I'm climbing and passing you guys, I give Grease a little pet, and then give you a little pet, and then continue
good.
climbing up.
Umbra, you don't need to roll. You have a climb speed.
I know. I'm
So you're just
watching
up
the
there.
other ones.
Huh?
Just watching the other ones climb.
Umbra, you're fine. Umbra's just like waiting and just starts climbing up as if there's no problem. Colossal ball. Doesn't matter. Zev's gonna roll though. He doesn't have acrobatics or athletics, and technically his athletics is stronger.
Oh, shit.
So he's gonna roll.
It's okay, we can just teach Phoenix how to weld if Sev falls.
Sev falls.
Aw.
He's
This
gonna
is
make
a
a
fucking
dex save.
clumsy ass robot, dude.
He's gonna make a dex save to see if he can save himself real quick. Which he does, and he's going to reattempt that.
Sorry, I think I cursed that one.
He's gonna fall again.
Can I fly right next to his dumbass while he's going up to like potentially catch him and help him fall?
So you see Sev begins to fall. Kilius, you go to help him out. You grab his arm, which gives him just enough to kind of do this spin in order to catch himself on the rope. Any other creature would probably burn themselves with the rope burn. However, because he is a steward, that doesn't happen.
Oh,
And manages to successfully get the second attempt to do that. He kind of dusts himself off at the top and says, I am not used to doing that. I apologize for slowing you down.
You did great, Sev.
He looks down. well, is relative. He looks at everyone who's up on the cliff and starts to gather the rope and hand it back over to Rook.
Wait, but Phoenix didn't come up yet.
Yeah, he
Phoenix
did.
did. He made it.
Phoenix said he
Oh, he did?
just
Okay.
scaled the cliff
can run.
wall.
Yeah, no, he climbed up the rope with no problem.
So
So,
we see the totem up there then too, and the.
you see the totem of.
Okay.
Yep,
Hey, describe the
and
totem
the
one more
fucking-
time.
I'd like to go.
The totem
inspect
is a
it.
bit disgusting. It is covered in flesh. Probably ripped skin that's been ripped off of creatures and put on. There's brass rings on it, and there's a bit of there's teeth around the neck of what would be remarkable, which would look like a head part, and you also see that there is a wooden sign on it, a wood part to it that is words on it in languages that most of you do not understand.
Most of us.
I imagine
Can
someone's got the
I
language.
take a closer look at that?
What's the
You-
language?
You look
I don't
at
think
it.
you need to take a closer look at it. I'm pretty sure it's a warning sign.
You see that it says, Fana, you can read it. It is in giant, and it reads as. How do I put this?
I'm a peaceful giant. I'm just misunderstood.
Beware of
Yeah.
All
dog.
just decked out in human teeth.
It reads out as curse. It reads out as keep. It reads basically keep out. Actually, no, it wouldn't read keep out. He wouldn't have that. He wouldn't put it that way. He'd be like.
Come on in.
Come on in.
Oh, it basically says dinner. Enter here.
Oh.
So we're his dinner.
Hmm. Ah, shit. But you can't have snacks for dinner, bro. I'm sorry. Sucks.
Ah, shit.
You gotta ruin your
Sucks.
appetite.
Damn.
Is this a trick? Is there another entry point so that we aren't dinner entering where the sign's telling us to?
As far as you
Do-
can see, there's only one entryway.
Do I see any light illuminating from the cave?
Let's see here. Let me look at the first entryway. Let me look at the first thing. So there's kind of a winding passage in. You give me a perception check real quick.
Real quick, can I touch Fehana gently and just cast enhance ability?
What are you trying to enhance?
I'm gonna choose Eagle's Splendor again.
And how long does it last for?
1 hour.
1 hour? Okay. Eagle Splendor's the charisma?
Yes.
No. Okay. So yeah, you go ahead for Eagle Splendor for the next hour. You have advantage on your charisma checks.
Is that concentration or is that just like it happens?
It just happens.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just
I
1
see
hour
what
at
you're
a time.
saying. I see what you're doing.
All right. So go ahead, Phoenix. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Thorin. Roll me a perception check to double check and see if you can actually see if there's a light.
Well, what I kind of also want to do is, I mean, if it's dark, it needs night vision to, or if it has night vision, it can't see me. So I just kind of want to make sure that there's no traps around the front entryway to this. I don't know if they would even be capable of building traps, but then I kind of want to just start
You do
sneaking
know
my
that.
way in. Go ahead.
You do know that they said at the encampment that there seems to be some makeshift technology or some makeshift stuff that they've repurposed. So you think that someone's helping
Okay.
them.
Okay.
You do see a very pale green light inside, almost very faint though.
Okay. I want to get close enough, still checking for traps if there are any, and just get close enough where that light doesn't touch me and I'm still in the shadows. So I want to get as close as I can, just kind of like reconnaissance.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Or sorry, stealth check. Okay,
All right,
so you
please.
begin stealthing. So you go forward, and I'm gonna go ahead and allow you to populate into this map then that I have prepared, because you would be able to see this. And let me go ahead and put Twitchius in as well. The rest of you won't own tokens yet here until they get back. However, this is I wish I could do this in a way that I could only pull one person over. That'd be awesome.
That'd be
That would be
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
I wonder, actually, can I do this? Let me see. If I were to do...
I definitely want to check out that tower that's outside too. Before
Well, I'm
we
looting
all
into
go in.
something.
Same.
Don't know if that's the intention.
It is. Thorin, you investigate, and you will see this. The rest of you, you're gonna have to look at checked. 'Cause
Oh,
you're
look
not
at
gonna
all that treasure. Oh, there's no
I
treasure.
pocket it all.
But huge. What the fuck am I looking at? Is that going up or is that going down?
One moment, I'm gonna repopulate Twitch.
Oh boy. Am I supposed to see this?
You can if it's via Twitch, you can, but the rest of you are not here for reasons. So,
I can like see it.
Thorin,
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
see it in
can?
Foundry too. Yeah, I think we all do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
lighting
I, see it,
controls.
I can like
Uh,
move the Twitchiest like icon. I don't know.
How's that?
I should have the
50.
power to move him here in a second. Hang on.
Well,
can
either
see.
way, this is fine.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
This is fine. Thorin, you see this
Yeah.
giant
What the fuck?
pyramid?
What the fuck is that?
What?
Oh, it's a
the-
pyramid. Okay.
You see this big pyramid with a green crystal at the top of the pyramid.
Where? So the entrance to the cave is to the right, on the right hand side over here.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I don't
just
see
right on
any creatures in here.
You see no creatures in here.
What the hell?
All right.
And the green light. Does the green light look like it's
what
going
am
to the
I?
top?
I'm gonna look at that light a little bit more. Do I notice anything about it?
You see that it glows green, and you do kind of see vaguely another source of green light somewhere else in this room towards the top.
The top of the pyramid?
Top left.
Okay.
Top left. It seems to be like on the other side of the pyramid. You see, you can kind of feel like there's another green light emanating.
Okay.
It reflects off the obsidian.
Okay. But I don't see any monsters or anything like that.
You see no creatures in here.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and sneak on back to my comrades and be like, I don't know what the fuck we just found, but there's a pyramid, green light on top of it. Definitely, I don't think any kind of like giant magic. I don't know if giants can make magic. And I look over at Faye. Do you know of anything like that?
It depends. I think maybe.
Yeah,
This
would
is
that
the structure they were talking about.
would that sound familiar to any of us?
You did as Umbro has said, there is a structure that was mentioned.
What did they mention about the
Structure.
structure?
They couldn't get past it.
Yes.
They couldn't get past the structure.
Most of them couldn't make it past, and anyone who did, and otherwise they hadn't. Those who made it past the structure, people who've come in here have either said that there was a structure and couldn't get past it, others just have it returned.
Would that be a history check?
No, this was only last night or the other day, like yesterday. So you would have this information.
Oh no, like what the structure is.
Oh, what the structure is? Be a history check to identify. Once you're in here, you can make it You can try and identify where it might come from. It would be a. This would be great for dwarves actually, because the masonry would give away where it comes from. But otherwise, yeah, it'd be a history check to see what this is.
Okay, cool.
So, Thorin, you didn't see any Fomorian in there or anything?
Not that I could tell. I think there's more. There's just a giant pyramid structure. It's kind of obscuring most of my view. I think there's more on the other side of it. I didn't go too far. I think there might be some other source of light, something else in the other side of the room.
Yeah, and Thorin, you would also note that this pyramid stands about. Each step is about. Let's see, if each step is about 3 feet, then 3, 6, 9, 12.
About 12 feet up, 12, 15.
No, that's not enough. It's taller than that. I'm gonna say it's about. Actually, let's increase it so. Let's make it an even 30 feet up.
Okay. It's about 30 feet up.
It's oddly specific.
25.
Can I walk up to the entrance of the cave and just like politely yell out in giant? Hello.
You can-
That's all I wanted.
So you see Fayana goes to the mouth of the cave, yells out in giant. You guys, she says hello. All you hear is Ore? And you hear the Ore, Ore, Ore. Just echo throughout the chamber.
What does that mean?
Just echoes.
Is that her
I said-
saying that?
Yeah.
Oh, I
thought
thought
you
there
were
was an
saying
echo that
something
called
about that.
back. We were like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Well, she says hello in giant, which is I'm saying is Ore, Ore,
Okay.
Ore. It just echoes throughout.
Okay.
That scary giant knows where we are.
Listen, I just
bad.
wanted him to know that I can speak his language, and maybe he'll think we're friends.
Maybe.
Do you
We gotta
guys
find out.
do you guys want to enter in here?
I want to check out that tower outside first.
Oh.
Okay.
We'll wait for
So that tower you see is dilapidated. It is collapsed for the most part. Some structure parts are still there.
Mhm.
You see that underneath it seems to be skeletal remains, possibly from people who may have been there when it collapsed some time ago.
Okay.
You see that the remains are written in have name tags on them. Seem to be written in Dwarven and another sort of language that you don't understand.
Okay.
And I know no one. I don't think anyone has this on their character sheet except for maybe one of you. Let me check. Yeah, no one has this on their character sheet for the language it is.
Okay.
No one.
Interesting.
I would like to loot the dead bodies.
Fair. You go ahead and start. You start looting the bodies, and you notice that there is Phoenix, did you pick languages actually? I'm seeing that you need an exotic and a language.
Who? Diana?
No, Phoenix.
Oh.
What?
I need to check your. Yeah, apparently you're missing 2 languages as far as your character sheet's concerned.
Oh, well, isn't that interesting?
See, common and primordial, but I see you're missing 2 languages. We can fix that later. Or if you want to choose during, I just won't give you any information. You can choose 2, so think about what you want to do. With that, and then I'll give you information as pertinent. Just I'm not gonna say what languages things are, and if you happen to pick them, then I'll tell you what you missed.
Yeah, I'll look at those right now.
Okay. But so far, yeah, none of you speak this language. So, and I know for a fact, does Sev speak it? Sev, I gave him. Yes, Sev would speak it. Sev does speak it actually.
Hey, yo, can anybody read this?
Sev. Pikes doesn't do anything. Sev just kind of looks for. What is it? What do the sim? Do you describe the symbols? What they look like?
Yes.
Sev walks over, leans down. Oh, these seem to be written in Undercommon.
Undercommon.
It seems to read out as nameplate. These seem to be nameplates.
Of the people
are-
who.
They seem to be Duragar, coming from somewhere known as below.
Below.
Below? Like,
Below?
like it's listed as a place.
Yes, listed as a place below.
Is this the Underdark we were hearing about?
Yes, the
The Underdark. The Underdark by and large has been replaced by the Novadark. The places where the Underdark
Novadark.
still resides are still a matter of the places where the Underdark still resides is currently where the major bands of the Drow would be located. This area this area in particular would be consistent of Novadark. However, the Underdark would be farther away from here.
Okay. Novadark is what I was trying to refer to, but okay. So that's different. This doesn't really make sense. So it's Duragar with nameplates written in Undercommon.
And in this, it would probably be written in Undercommon and in Dwarven. It probably might say the same thing. Just to be sure they can be identified.
Interesting, yeah. I'm gonna take one of those nameplates.
Are they like
Okay.
dog tags type of things, or like I feel like I missed that? What? They're just on the bodies.
They are on the bodies.
Okay.
They're like dog tags, yes, basically.
Okay.
Okay, I chose those languages, by the way.
Noticed. Perfect.
Cool, cool, cool.
I think you're the only one with one of those languages too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Three of you speak one of them, but only one of you speaks that. Two of you speak that one. Cool. That works. That would be funny.
What, do I find anything else on the bodies?
You find a grand total of 3 gold upon the bodies as well.
Nice. Clutch.
Great value. Let's go.
Worth
Hit
it.
the mother load.
Bring me up to 50.
Let's go.
So, while Kilius is looting the bodies, can I go up to the totem, the sign that's on the totem, and I don't want to cause permanent damage to it or anything, but can I take some like dirt or mud off the ground and squeeze in the word guests after dinner?
Remember,
Yes, you can do
really
that.
Dinner guests enter here.
You can do that.
Dusts off her hands, puts her hands on her hips, and she's like, "That's better. We can enter now."
Suddenly a mimic.
That is so.
It's very
so much
Fayhana.
very so, yeah,
God.
chaotic in the best ways.
Perfect.
Just shaking my head. All right. Do you guys proceed to go inside?
Hold up. Did it look safe to enter in there, Thorin? For the most part?
For the most part, I just don't think we should get. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I don't know what that green light is. It could be a motion detector for all I know.
Well, we could go in and look at it.
If you guys want, I can just go back in, do kind of like a lap around and see if I see anything else and then come back to you.
I think we have strength in numbers. I think we're better off going together.
Definitely.
All right.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
don't
can
feel
I use
comfortable
magic
splitting the
awareness?
party.
Can I use like magic awareness on that orb thing just to see what it is?
Probably
What's
wouldn't
the
get in there.
range on magic awareness, real quick?
60 feet. That isn't behind total cover.
you have to go inside
You have to go inside, but yes, you could location of any spell magic item within 60 feet if you doesn't know total cover since you learned it. Yes, you can totally do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you could totally do that. That would work.
Yeah, so I guess like I want to go. I'll do that. We'll do that.
All right,
So-
you go ahead inside.
All right.
So
Yeah,
I'll go ahead and
everybody, I would say
populate.
stealth up as we're going in here. If need
All right,
be.
everyone who wants to roll stealth, go ahead and roll stealth. Oh my God, why is
Oh,
Fayhana?
Fayhana! She's a giant form.
No, don't be a giant form right now. Don't do it. Shrink.
She's stuck in the
Okay,
tunnel.
For the record, I'm default in giant form, y'all. Always big.
Why are you taking up a 2x2 right now? You are not. Jeez.
Back to
That's
normal
the kind
form.
of energy I exude.
I swear to God, I was waiting for. I thought for a second like Grease would also just be in giant form for like a second for some reason. Like, all right.
Now that I would have been okay with. That would have been fine.
You hear like a gigantic sneeze. Actually, I should roll that one.
Oh,
Grease
true,
fails
true,
stealth
true,
checks.
true.
Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Whenever Grease rolls a stealth check and fails, he probably sneezes. Let's make this a thing.
Oh
That's
no!
cute.
That's so cute. Dangerous but cute.
Dangerously cute.
Don't roll a 1, Grease. All right. So you guys all stealth in. All right. And then notably with Thorin's stealth checks, if you are stealthed and a creature with dark vision were to try to see you, you are considered invisible to that creature so long as the stealth check beats their perception. Is usually how this works. So you are super stealthed if they have dark vision for some because Gloomstalker weirdness.
Gloomstalker.
All right. So I have an average here of how this went down. Perfect. All right. You guys walk into the room. With the awareness from Phoenix, you detect abjuration magic from the orb, as well as from that orb. Yeah, actually. So it's abjuration.
I don't know what that is.
That's the thing that Thorin detected.
Give
oh,
me.
is that... Oh, okay.
No. That's aberration. This is abjuration magic.
Jesus.
So, give me an Arcana check, Phoenix, to see if you can identify, if you can identify what abjuration magic is.
Could I also roll
11.
that history check on the structure?
You can roll a history check on the structure. Phoenix, you know that abjuration magic is warding magic.
Warding magic. Okay.
That's all you know regarding abjuration. Is it's warding magic, protective magics.
Okay. I share this with everybody, by the way.
Protective. So what is it?
And Rook, you know that this structure does not belong here. It seems to have been borrowed from somewhere, probably either from the deserts or from another location. This structure kind of goes in line with lizard folk structures. Yanti sometimes use a similar structure to this. You do know that orcs also partake in structures like this. However, with the stonework being the way it is, you assume that this is probably some Yanti structuring.
Okay, I'll relate that information to the rest of the group as well.
So this is very much
Okay.
borrowed technology. This is borrowed. Someone
So
had to have done this.
The orb or the whole pyramid?
The structure itself,
Structure.
the orb is magical in nature. It's hard to figure out who would actually put this together because it's such a generalized spell casting. Thorin, from your perception of where you are standing right now, you don't need to roll for this. It's super obvious. There is a green circle across the room from you. You can just barely see because it's glowing, so you would see a very faint light here. Let me go ahead and edit this real quick.
Okay.
Who can see that?
Thorin.
Thorin can because he's at the angle that would allow him to see it.
I don't.
And then
I
I'm
don't
gonna-
see him on the map personally.
I will
Yeah, I don't
fix
either.
that in a. You can see in the
It's
spell.
because you need if you need dark
Yeah.
vision in order
Dark
to
vision?
see me, you can't see me.
Okay, bitch.
I'm gonna say
Cast
not
firebolt in the
mysterious-
direction that I hear him speaking.
Not that. What's energy
Next
field look
save.
like? That'll work. How intense do it? Can I make? That's perfect. Right there.
All right.
There. You can see that.
Ooh, spooky.
It is almost.
Do I need to get closer, do an Arcana check, and see if I know what that is?
Yes, you would have to do closer.
I'm gonna
Um,
get. How close can I get without having to worry?
You just keep moving. I'll tell you when to stop.
I would also like to potentially fly up to the top of this pyramid and see if I can cast Identify on this orb.
Okay. Move your character token so I can see where you're flying to.
Okay.
All right. Can I Arcana check it from here? And also, can I
Yes.
see into that cave?
You can roll an Arcana check. However, perception through it seems to be nearly impossible. The energy field seems to distort quite a bit of your vision. And then where are you gonna?
Okay.
And where are you flying to, Kilius?
Does anybody want to back me up potentially? Or am I just going in?
Bad, Thorin.
How? You're up in there.
Do you want to at least come up here with me? I want to.
I'll come up there with you, bro.
All right, I'm
I mean,
flying.
you can't fly. I wouldn't touch anything.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Oh,
Oh, there
This
we
all
go.
happens at the same time. So,
Oh
I'm
man.
about like 15
Thorin,
feet.
Thorin, with your vision, with your Arcana check, you recognize that this is abjuration magic. With what Phoenix relayed, it seems to be the same coloration as the orb itself, just more
Right.
fancy because Foundry. Second, I need Kilius to make a Constitution saving throw, and Phoenix needs to make a Dex save with advantage because you're barbarian having trap sense.
Oh, what?
Oh God.
I'm in the air
no.
though. What the hell? A con save?
Yes, please. And Phoenix needs to make me a Dex save. Yes, because you have trap awareness.
Roger.
Oh.
15 and 13. So, Phoenix, luckily for you, because of your fire ganassi, you still take half of this. Kilius, you unfortunately... Yeah, no, you do actually... You are going to be hit by this. Okay, sorry.
What?
This is gonna suck.
Oh God, how bad?
So, first, Phoenix, you are going to take... It's considered a death spell. So, Phoenix, you take half of... You lucky son of a bitch. Half of 4.
Oh, I only take 2.
Correct. And
Perfect.
then
Excuse me, that said rolled some dice.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, Jordan. Kill you.
Jordan, you are forced backwards with a shockwave of thunder, taking 15 points of damage. I rolled near max.
Ooh! How far am I
Ooh.
flying back?
You are forced to fly backwards. How far away does the spell say it is? Because this is considered, I believe it's 10 feet.
Assuming I'm
then
probably
you
off
can-
the pyramid too at this point.
You can feel free to enable our health bars and,
You
and
are
such here too.
you hear there is a very audible boom that goes throughout this cavern,
Boop.
as well as you are pushed 10 feet backwards, so you're flying. I need you to actually make me a dex save to see if you can maintain your flight, because
Okay.
you didn't see this one coming, so this would have probably been like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Some big fall damage.
Oh,
Oh,
there were better numbers that rolled over.
I'm gonna say that your save for this is going to be 8 plus that plus that. So let's make this based off of a save. So let's do 8 plus 1. 16. Yeah, you barely keep yourself flying. You barely keep yourself flying. You almost land on the second step.
Ah, what the
Almost activate another trap.
what the hell?
What did you
You
think
got
was
one?
gonna happen?
I didn't touch anything. I don't know what happened. I'm flying. Jesus.
You probably moved within the radius of that orb. I mean, we noticed it was protection magic, so
Motherfucker.
I can't
Yes,
say
we
that I'm
are.
surprised.
I'm trying to be quieter. Can we stop shouting and booming all around this room?
Hey,
please?
that wasn't me.
So, Phoenix, you truly believe that this pyramid might be a trap.
Okay.
Oh, you think?
Hey guys, I truly believe this pyramid's a trap, so maybe we shouldn't go up there.
Oh, yeah.
Achilles, I'm
No
looking at
shit,
you.
Sherlock.
I'm looking at you.
Well, we can't touch anything. We can't get near it. What the hell are we supposed to do?
Blow
Does
it
anyone
up.
have like a dispel magic?
No, I don't.
Can we
Um,
talk to it?
I would
Might
like.
have to. You like to
Okay.
do what?
Start moving around.
Fuck. Can you enable our health bars as well? Cause yeah, your boy's fucked up right now. So I'm gonna back up even further. By the way, I don't want to be anywhere near that thing right now.
Okay.
Like it.
Phoenix, you notice that when you triggered it, it's not re-triggering with you standing on it.
Oh, it's
So,
not? Oh.
it didn't- So, Phoenix, you triggered it, but when you're still as you're still standing there, it did not seem to re-trigger with you still standing there.
Okay, question. How does it... Alright, wait. No, I think I already know the answer to this. So,
That is
so
my answer.
it doesn't re-trigger traps, but it's not like a physical thing that would trigger the trap, right? It's not like you step on like a pressure plate or something. It's like the fucking...
You did not feel your
radius
foot
of
give
this
way.
orb. Okay.
You did
There's
not
no way
feel.
to, like...
Let me say this, because do you want to, I'll give, yeah, no. You would know, you did say the orb, so yes. You do not feel a pressure give way.
Okay. Is there any way we can like bait these traps in? Like just run in. run
Exactly my thought process.
out?
With
Yeah.
that,
Mhm.
I'm going to I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself. At level 2. Your boy is fucking hurting.
So while you're rolling that, I'm gonna ask Fayana, anything you're thinking to do?
I was just gonna let this play out and wait
Okay.
to talk to my new friend.
And Rook, anything you were thinking to do?
Sweet healing.
That's a good roll.
So
Yeah, it is.
So do we know where the traps are?
You notice that it seemed to be
There was one right
trick. You see
here.
that it triggered.
Here.
Give me a perception check actually, because you were witnessing this. You weren't actually doing anything. And Thorin,
Right.
while that roll's going off, is there anything you're trying to do?
I still don't see Thorin from Twitches.
Let me-
It's up by
Weird.
like that green thing at the top.
Let me
left.
go ahead. Thorin, I'm gonna
Yeah.
repopulate you. 1 second.
Part of me's wondering if I should just go touch the green stuff.
I think you should touch the green stuff.
I mean, it's no different from when I try to touch green stuff.
Can
Always touch
I
green stuff.
can I
Always.
find a rock and kind of just toss a rock over there?
To the green field.
Yeah.
You pick up a rock and you throw it. It seems
Yep.
to bounce off.
Boom. And like just midair, just boom.
Yep. It hits the wall. It hits mid-air, bounces off.
Okay.
Hey, Leroy Jenkins our way through it.
Feel like we gotta get that orb on the top of the pyramid in order to get through there. That's
We
what I'm
can't get
feeling.
around.
Yeah, can we check around the other side?
Start moving.
Yeah, go ahead and move your characters. As
Yeah,
you
what's
want
with
to.
all these rocks in the center?
There's a staircase that
There
is
is a-
collapsed. There's a staircase
Oh,
there
okay.
that's collapsed. That's been collapsed on top of.
That's the
You're
only.
allowed to move around freely.
Yeah.
You can move around freely. It's just a matter of how you want to approach this.
So it doesn't even seem like there's even anything in here. I have no idea what this room is.
It's a
This
giant.
is- It's a big obsidian chamber with this pyramid in the center.
Tabletop. Did I trigger that trap even though I was flying?
You triggered. You noticed that you did not trigger the fire. You triggered the thunder,
And did that like shoot?
which
Where did that
seems
come
to be
from?
on the third, which was on the third step.
It came from the third step, even though I'm flying and I didn't touch the pyramid at all.
That's correct.
What the fuck? It
The
came
third
from the
step.
third step. Okay. So watch out for that third step. There's some fuckery going on there.
Is there any writing or inscription or like anything around? Can I do like a perception check?
Yeah, give me a perception check. I'll see. Well, you can see.
Okay, wait.
Then
So,
while Piana's doing that, can I cast it's a cantrip. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a thing I
Damn it.
apply to swords.
Apply to
shillelagh-
swords. Oh,
Yeah.
shillelagh.
Yeah, shillelagh.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
gonna
cast
apply
shillelagh.
that to my adamantium dagger.
Okay.
So then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to attempt to use the dagger to attack the magic circle.
You cast it and attack the magic circle. You see your dagger hits the barrier and deflects off.
Okay. Just curious to see if that would do anything.
Umbra, what are you doing?
I want to grab a rock and throw it up the collapsed stairs.
Okay, you grab a rock and you throw it at the collapsed stairs.
So high up I can get. Just through the pyramid to the top.
Oh, like towards the orb, is that what you're saying?
You see that, so you throw the rock towards these boulders and everything's collapsed on top of that old staircase.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem to trigger anything. However, the structure doesn't seem stable. As you see as the boulders seem to have been placed there haphazardly, that does not seem like a safe place to go. Like the boulders, throwing the rock, you see that one of them actually kind of like shunts a little bit. Like it's precariously placed.
Can I, if we were to all back away, like very far away, could I use Shape Earth to move like one of the bottom pieces of rock out and hope for a little?
Does
Kill it.
the staircase just lead up to the center orb?
It looks, yeah, because it sounds like it's a staircase in the back. That
Right.
could be good.
Well, what's the point of doing that if we can't even get near it without it exploding?
well, there's probably no traps.
Well,
in, like,
but I
that
think
little
the
area, right?
stairs don't have it. Yeah, because when Umbra just threw the rock, it didn't bounce
Nothing
back or
happened, yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
And so
I-
while
Throw
they're
a
doing,
rock on the other side and see if it triggers something. Just
You want to
make-
throw a rock on the other side?
Sure, I'll do
Yeah,
that.
someone do it.
Yeah.
tabletop,
You
while
thought-
they're doing that, can I do a perception check down the cave that we came in just to make sure that nothing's coming back in?
Yeah, you can do that. And Phoenix, do you throw it at any particular step, or do you throw it at like just any old place?
Hit the orb. Look at
I chuck
snipe
it
the
right
orb.
At the orb. Right at the orb.
You go chuck it at the orb. So you see that it does trigger the third step as it flies past it, and you see that there's a booming sound, and the rock is shot into the obsidian wall.
This is a labyrinth.
So yeah, sounds like
Okay.
we might want to uncover those stairs. Yeah.
Sounds like the
You-
stairs are a
Yeah.
safe path.
It
Mm,
feels you get the sense that of the steps, the third one seems to trigger even if one is to fly over it.
Yeah, I felt that one.
However, the other ones don't seem to. The other two did not seem to trigger with flight.
Okay.
Interesting. I have a solution for if we can get those rocks out of the way. I can test them out once we get if
Tabletop, can I
those
do
are
that
gone.
perception check now?
Yes, go ahead. I thought you were gonna roll. I was gonna tell you what happened when I saw it.
I also want to be going like
Okay.
up the hallway that we came in a little bit, almost
Okay.
back towards the entrance, and just kind of scout, make sure nothing's coming.
So you go in to do that, and you hear the boom echoes throughout that chamber. You don't see anything coming towards the cave, but you do feel the cave shake when that happens a little bit. Fayana, when you see now that you're on that side and you see that booming shake, you see that some of the boulders kind of shift a little bit. The precarious placement of them seems to suggest that you can probably move them, but you also risk getting them collapsed on you with how they're precariously placed.
Even if so, the
You can
way
attempt
that
it.
the way that Shape Earth works is as long as I can see it, I can move anything that can fit within a 5-foot cube.
Right, and some of these boulders are much larger than 5-foot cubes. So
Yeah.
you can't move some of them. Some of them you could probably move around. You can try to create a tunnel to kind of get through it. Some of the ones won't let you work with it. So it's going to be very dangerous still to get through it. But at the very least, you might not trigger traps.
Okay.
How? Mm-hmm.
Can I try to big brain this a little bit?
Hold on.
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead.
go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I was just gonna say, since it's kind of like I can only have 2 active at once, and I can cause difficult terrain in front of me. Can I make a little bit of a shield barrier in front of me, and then?
Another question, real quick, before you do that. So, would something small be able to go up this?
To go up what exactly?
Like through the rock?
Up and over through the rocks, without moving them.
Are you thinking wild shape?
You are unsure.
Oh.
I'm unsure. How small can I go? Pretty small, right?
You can go pretty small. You can turn into as much as you as I know for a fact that like you can turn into certain small creatures like the best thing I can think to wild shape
Like a
into
squirrel?
Squirrel's an option. I was
Totoro barked in
Scroll
the
is an option.
background when he did that.
No, that was Duo.
Oh, was it? Oh, it sounded like Totoro.
I was
Squirrel,
thinking
what?
something like a mouse or squirrel. Yeah.
yeah, you can totally transform into that and see how that would work. What's that
Okay.
10-foot radius?
Oh, sorry. I
Um,
didn't realize that puts a thing on there. You can delete that.
All right.
I don't know why it
Alright,
says
then.
it's my healing word either.
Wait, I'll go up to Fayhana first, and I'll relay my little plan and like.
Okay.
I
So
think
then,
that's a good idea, but let's tie a rope to you just in case.
Hold on.
okay.
I have
like-
potentially a solution to clear out these rocks from a distance. See, y'all have seen it before, but my shatter spell is very good against constructs.
Right, but it
Sorry
could
about
create a
that,
lot
guys.
of noise, and we're not sure if this orb is worth it. So
We've
wouldn't it be
I've already
good
made
if
a
I
lot of
check the
noise.
orb first?
We have done a lot of noise
You-
already.
We have
I
made a
know,
lot of
that would
noise,
be
but
more. That would be more noise.
Yeah, I feel like we should
Yes.
save that as a last case scenario. The
you
loud
want to risk
noise.
yourself going onto these dangerous rocks?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Group wants
It's
to
your
see
life.
points.
Logically, a mouse scampering over these giant ass boulders should not move them. Because
Fair
that's
enough.
generally not how physics works.
All right.
Do we want to do the rope, or do you think that that's too dangerous?
If you can, because I'm gonna be pretty small, so it'll be hard to tie a piece of rope. But if you can like make like a part of that rope into like a little piece of twine to tie around me, then yes.
Whatever the rope touches, it will trigger.
All right, you go, Glen Coco, as I touch Rook's shoulder, and I grant them a bardic inspiration before they go.
All
Do you want me
right.
to roll a survival for that rope thing? Or
I'm gonna say that it's gonna be simple enough. You have the time to do it, so you
So I
can
don't have
tie.
to.
You don't have to roll for that. You can go ahead and to get that tied off on Rook pretty simply as Rook transforms into a mouse. Okay, so for
Tie it in the
this,
little ankle.
okay, so for this, you're gonna be going through difficult terrain, Rook, and then
Okay.
you're also going to be doing this. For some of these rocks are very precarious because of your size and your weight. Give me one dexterity check with advantage,
Okay.
just to see, because there is a couple rocks here that suck.
Ooh.
Okay. So you go ahead. I'm gonna move you real quick. So you go
Okay.
you go over and up. You do manage to circumnavigate some of this. You notice that there's no triggerings. As you're doing this, however, you are noticing that they want to trigger. You see flashes from all of them, but none of them trigger as you go across the stairs.
Ooh.
Okay.
However, there is one last thing. You get to the orb. You're on the last rock to the orb. How do you wish to proceed? The rope is tied to you.
God, this could end so poorly.
Grab the orb and pull it out.
Well, I'm too. I think the orb is a lot bigger than I am.
It is.
Yeah.
Right.
You can you
Um,
in your normal form, your elven form, you can hold it in two hands.
Right. But I
Please.
think it's a good idea to transform.
Could you
What if?
mention the orb?
What if you run and jump at it as a mouse, transform back midair, grab it, and then we pull the rope to pull you out?
Well, it's twine.
Oh, it's twine?
The rope
Oh
It's
shit!
twine.
Never mind.
because it's
There's no
around the
rope.
mouse's body.
What
Right.
So
if-
had to be smaller.
Hold up. What if I go? Okay, so let's see. What if I'm flying above the air? I'm not touching the rocks. I go right here. What if we combo
You're-
then? That is that okay? Or
Yeah, that's fine.
okay.
You're not triggering anything there.
What if I, at the ready, get my shredder string prepped, and as soon as you transform and grab that orb, I whoosh, shoot it out to grab you and pull you back and just start flying away to pull you out of that area?
The only problem there is that you will take damage from that, but
I will.
otherwise.
Oh
From
yeah,
the
yeah.
rocks.
Orion will, because
Rook
it's
will.
yeah, it is very sharp, but
That's. I think I would prefer that to the other options.
Okay.
There.
So I need to know exactly how you go about this.
I think.
So
Dun,
I'm
dun,
essentially gonna
dun,
ready.
dun,
I would
dun,
ready
dun.
my shredder string as soon as I see Rook grab the orb to just
Okay.
hit.
So
Hit him with
the
it.
way this is gonna go down, I need to know what Rook is doing to get to the orb, because there's something in particular I have in mind here that I need to know exactly how this goes.
Oh shit.
Right. Which is the only problem I see here. So is it plausible for me to even like jump as a mouse towards the orb? Like,
yes,
is it
but
close enough?
using the mouse's stats, you can attempt that. It is you are considered, I believe, small or tiny. If you are tiny, it's worse. If you're small, it's not as bad. But you're probably considered tiny because of the size you're wanting to look for. So you need to make an athletics check as athletics or an acrobatics check as a mouse, depending on what you're trying to do. Are you trying to just land on the orb, trying to go forth, transform, touch the orb? What are you trying to do exactly?
Wait, hold on. No, I have an idea. I have an even better idea.
Shit.
Wait, okay, I gotta think about how and where I place this. What if I just use my unseen servant to pick you up and put you on the orb?
Ooh.
Would that work?
It would depend on.
Yeah.
I was thinking about using it to trigger traps earlier, so it's really gonna depend on where I place it. I think.
Can't the unseen servant carry things?
Yes, like basic level things of weight. Nothing like a weapon. It
Make
can't
it
hold a
grab the
weapon,
orb.
but a mouse is pretty fucking light.
Or grab the orb.
It can pour wine, so it can, in effect, definitely pick up a mouse.
Yeah. So it would be, this is the spell without casting, without actually using a...
Also, since it's magic,
that?
so Unseen Servant totally made a magic, right? Or
Yes. It is
also
an
magic.
It's a shapeless, mindless, medium force. So
Mhm.
yes, it is
Right.
magic.
So if that servant were to touch the orb, we don't know what would happen to the servant. You know what I mean?
That's true. We could use
Yeah,
it to
'cause
touch the orb. For starters, if we want to, make sure that you don't get immediately like electrocuted or something.
Right. Would it trigger any traps though?
I think
On
so
the top
because
floor.
I can essentially tell it to touch the ground, as well. I don't know if there's weight
Right.
to it.
But we don't know what kind of trap is. If there is a trap, we don't know what kind of trap is on the top of the pyramid.
Right. We can use it
So-
to try to just like smack shit, put pressure. Like I'd want to know.
Yeah, but
We
Rook
don't
is up
want
there,
to do that.
so they could get caught in the crossfire. That's what you're saying,
We're
right?
taking
Yeah.
Oh.
Right,
a
and-
lot of
and,
time to
like-
figure this out. Can I do another perception check? I just want
Yes.
to make sure nothing's.
No, that's a smart move. No, that's a good play. It's not that they're taking forever to finish it. It's that they're taking a holy crap.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
You,
Perception check.
Thorin, with that perception check, you don't hear or see anything going down that tunnel. You see that you seem to be in the clear as far as that's concerned. However, with that nat 20, you kind of get this weird. You hear something in the midst of them figuring it out, and you think it's coming from the other tunnel. You could just barely make out what sounds to be a shuffling footstep.
Is that the other
other
tunnel? Is
tunnel
like where
up
the green
above
glowy
us?
thing is?
Mhm.
The green glowy part, yes.
Guys, we
see
either
it.
gotta go or figure this shit out now. Something's coming.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just going to, as a mouse, leap and get on the orb. No
Okay.
transformation.
I'm gonna ready my shredder
Wait,
string
wait,
to grab.
wait, really quick though, shredder string, is that what's gonna pull Rook, or am I
Yes.
pulling the twine, or like?
No, because
If-
I won't be.
Oh,
I'm
you're gonna
not-
transform.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would need to see if
Yeah.
it will hurt first, and it would be better to do that now.
Technically,
Are you?
technically a mouse is okay. So you need to make. Yes.
So the shredder string is gonna explode the rocks and pull Rook?
No. The
No.
shredder string is
So-
gonna purely grab Rook so that
Oh,
I can
okay.
pull them back out. It's gonna
Now,
hurt a little
here's
bit.
the fun part. Now here's the fun part about being considered a mouse, or uses the stats of a rat. You need to make me an acrobatics check because your athletics does not exist as a rat.
Okay.
Hmm.
That makes
So make
sense.
me as an acrobatics check, which is +0.
You do have the
yeah.
inspiration die.
Oh yeah, true. That's also like a +2. So then, do I just roll 1d20?
You need to no. So you're using the stats of the beast. So you are rolling at +0. That was a 7. So do you
Okay.
want to go ahead and use that bardic inspiration and add
Yeah.
to that?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll the bardic inspiration. I believe it's a D6.
D6 right now. Yep.
Okay.
I'll put that in the chat.
Roll 1d6.
Is it just /1d6?
Yes.
R- slash roll
Slash
1d6.
roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This will be interesting. Okay, so that puts you to a 10. So you jump across, and you're trying to land on the orb? Or are you trying to land next to the orb? What are you trying to do exactly? On it?
The orb. On it.
Make me a dexterity saving throw, which is a +1.
Okay. So it'd be like 1d20 plus 1?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Because it is a smooth surface, so it's got almost no grip. I need you to roll for it.
True.
Okay. Two things happen.
Are you not
One.
transforming back?
Well, hold on. First, you hit the orb. You manage to touch it. The second you touch it,
Gone.
that goes away. That light goes away.
Oh.
However, you do slide down, and your butt touches the floor.
Oh,
I need you to please make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
No.
Fuck.
As a
I
mouse.
knew it.
Wait.
Would it just be?
Would my
just a normal
shredder string not go
Constitution
off
saving
at some
throw?
point here?
No,
The
because I'm still a mouse.
Can I pull the twine
The-
when I feel the quick movement out of panic?
You can. So go ahead first, Rook.
Wait,
must
Rook,
make
do you
this
want me to do
save.
that?
Yeah.
Rook
Okay,
must
so
make this save as a mouse. Unfortunately, that's going to be at a
Ooh.
-1. so that's a 15,
Okay.
which is barely enough. Rook,
Yes.
you feel a sensation starting to overcome you. Your legs, your body feels like lead. However, you
Okay.
manage to shake this off for the moment.
Oh shit.
Fayana pulls you. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah, and
Okay.
I also want to say that it's a yank so that they come flying, and I want to try to catch
Wait.
them because I don't want to drag them. I don't want to
Wait,
drag them across the
Wait,
rocks.
hold on. I need to know something real quick. How is this twine tied around you?
Around my
I-
midsection.
Oh
Midsection.
no. Oh no.
So the string would fall down, hit the ground first. The string has to. Okay, this just got complicated because that string would have hit the floor.
Like, what do you think I was gonna tie it around?
The string would have triggered something?
Yeah.
Because it's
The string
dangling
would-
down?
Floor.
It's a fucking string.
I know, but
Wait.
this works against this. What's wrong with the last step is it affects everything.
Oh my god.
Wait, well, how do we know the string wasn't like draped over the top of the rocks?
Tied
Then it
around the
shouldn't hit
midsection, you would have fallen, hit the ground for a moment, touching this orb. The string would have hit the ground first, and then you would have been pulled from the yank as soon as possible.
Technically, yeah.
So the string technically would have hit the ground.
Oh shit.
So I need Fayana to make a strength check.
Oh man.
And I need the and you want this to and this is a very funny strength check. So go ahead
I was
and
gonna
roll
say,
it
do
for
I
me.
want it to be low?
Roll it for me?
Oh boy.
Did it
Oh god.
did it just enhance the weight of it?
Am I gonna
Fayana.
die as a mouse?
You might not, because you passed the first check. Now,
First
Fayana,
check.
Wait,
you pull a
Wait,
little
can I-
Yes?
can I, as I'm about to pull, can I command Grease to catch softly, like gently? Like, can that be a thing?
Yes. Yes, you can. So Grease will run their ass over here.
Grease,
Not
get
through
ready.
this- Alright.
Breeze goes across the
Fayana,
entire
you
top of the
pull.
pyramid.
Your strength actually is a bit much this time. The string breaks. Why does it break?
Oh.
Rook,
I was
on your end, the string touches the floor. The part of the string that hits the floor turns to stone. You need to make another constitution save, and you have 6 seconds to figure out a backup method.
Did you say 6 minutes?
6
Wait.
seconds.
Seconds.
Another constant.
I cast Mage Hand to go pick them up.
Okay. Rook, you feel...
fucking stone.
No, because it's a two-parter. So I'll give you that much at least. You failed by how... Okay, how much did you just fail by? Okay,
Lot.
Rook. The mage hand goes off from Kilius because you weigh less than 5 pounds. The mage hand grabs you as fast as possible. Your mouse form begins to petrify. Your legs are partially encapsulated. You are not considered restrained, however, you are currently turned a little bit to stone.
Oh,
But you did not sit there long enough, luckily, to have it go off. With the orb still having been touched, the barrier still is down.
Holy
That's all I care about.
shit.
This trap is one of my favorites.
Oh my god.
See why? Okay.
So do we have Rook back now? Is Rook back with us?
Yeah. Am I back to
Is
safety?
pulled back towards Kilius with the mage hand.
What the hell happened to your legs?
Wait, so is he stuck as a mouse?
I guess you could say
You
you
don't.
got stoned.
Oh my god.
Squeak, squeak, squeakerson.
Yeah, all you hear is squeaks because Root can't communicate.
I can wave my little tiny paw though.
Wait.
Yeah, you see that two
Hold
of your
up,
paws
I
are
use-
currently.
I used
stoned.
message. Can you not turn back?
Bro, get me back to safety first.
Or wait, is
Christ.
it still squeaks in their mind?
Yeah, I think
How does
so.
that work?
Oh, no,
Squeak, squeak,
it's telepathic, so that should be fine.
Oh, okay.
Telepathic communication works because Rook is still
Rook on
elven
the
minded.
inside.
It's
Okay.
their mental stats,
Okay.
but mouse physical.
Okay. Can you not turn back?
No, I don't. I'm not gonna try while we're hovering over a death trap.
Okay, that's fair. I go and fly back down with Rook in my hand.
All right, you fly back down. Rook, do you go ahead and transform back?
Yeah. Let me move back next to, on top of Kilius, apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to transform back.
Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna now roll to see what. I'm gonna roll for something real quick.
I'm gonna place them on the ground first.
So you are placed back on the ground. Rook, as you pop back out, you notice that your left arm and your right leg are partially petrified.
Great.
Oh shit.
You can still cast spells. Your movement is cut in half.
Oh my god.
You are going to need someone to cast something on you to undo that. But you did not become fully petrified had you failed a second roll up there.
Oh my god. That would have been a pickle.
That's why that first one was really good that you passed.
God
Okay,
damn.
I'm glad I passed that.
So did we even achieve what we were hoping to achieve?
Yeah, the
Yes,
field, the
you-
force
yeah,
field's down
sure.
up north now.
I was saying 3 people answered that all at once.
Yes.
Sorry.
The force field is down up north.
All right, I'm
Wait,
gonna make my way over to that force field then.
You didn't even see it. Oh, you passed over the
I'm gonna
pyramid?
roll a D100
Yeah, I
real
just
quick
did it.
because something special would
Somersault.
actually. Out of all the players who got this, Rook would be interesting. Hold on.
Yeah, you're
Rook.
right. Yes.
Rook, your left arm is petrified. However, you swear that there are blue rocks amidst your left arm, as though sapphires had been embedded into your very body.
But pluck that
What?
shit out.
So your left arm seems to have blue gemstones lodged in amongst the petrification. Your right leg does not.
Sweet piercings, Rook.
Yo, this thing bedazzles the fuck out of anybody it touches. That's wild.
I
mean,
wanna
it's-
be a gemstone.
Wait, could I just like try to concentrate on the sapphire and see if I can like do anything with that?
Trying to do so seems to. Are you trying to do one more time?
Seeing if I can like, I guess somehow control the little fucking sapphire things.
You pluck it out.
You don't seem to be able to muster anything that seems to be able to do that, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right. So
Curious about that.
you go ahead, and this room has been cleared.
Holy shit.
So just
I'm-
touching it seems to disable the trap.
Apparently,
Yeah. Pretty much did the job.
as nimble as a
So
mouse.
the trick of this room is touch the orb.
Yeah.
Touched
What? How?
Touched it.
The problem is that there's 5 layers of oh dear god along the way,
Yeah. Damn it!
and I can reuse.
I should have just cast the fucking unseen servant on top of the orb.
I said that.
Could have just mage handed it, probably.
You know, but this
From the
was
backside?
cooler.
You know what?
Flavor.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
I
It
have
built
zero
character
regrets.
along the way. All right.
You're now a cripple.
For a while at least.
You
I
think
feel
there's?
like that was partially my fault. Do you want a lemon cake?
Oh my god.
I mean, I'll take what I
For
can
the
get.
record, yeah, no, actually for the record, because Fayana, like I was like, okay, it's DC 10, roll low. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Snaps that
Yeah.
out.
I didn't think the rope was gonna break. I thought I was gonna like whip them back and smack them against the wall or something. That's why I had Grease at the ready to like intervene. Like I was
Yeah,
But-
I was like, are you gonna
Wow,
break
that's
my
insane.
spine?
No, the
Yeah.
string up there turned into stone because of how brittle it was, because it's twine. It just broke.
makes sense.
Damn.
So
All right,
let's go
so yeah.
ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure this map is ready. I forgot to put walls on this map.
Do we want to take
Oh,
a short
well.
rest, possibly, fam?
I'm feeling
okay.
It seems safe here.
Yeah,
I think we'll be good.
Could-
Well,
Short rest?
there's something
Like,
I would,
shuffling.
like,
Wait,
do-
now that I'm outside the cave, can I see? Is the magic darkness gone?
Yes, the disorienting kind of effect seems to have dissipated.
Can I look inside?
You look inside, and you see that there are you heard shuffling, but you heard the shuffling. You can see that there seems to be like obsidian structures within the thing itself. And they seem to be, you can see obsidian structures in there. Let's put it that way. Like there seems to be like natural kind of pillars or things of obsidian inside of that cave.
I go
Oh,
inside.
so I can walk, right?
You can walk, you just have half your movement.
Okay.
Because your leg is petrified,
Right.
partially.
Is there something up here, tabletop? Is this a pathway up here, or is this missed for another wall?
That's just another wall thing that did not get fully. That
Oh,
for
okay.
some reason I thought populated. It did not. There's no pathway up there. There
Okay.
are cave entryways through this entire place for what is actually like present.
Okay. Just checking.
So you'll see like cave entries. All right.
Okay.
So then let's do that, and that gave me enough time to BS some walls.
Love
Whew, that could have gone worse. But also could have gone better.
True.
No, if my mage hand was able to,
take this.
yeah, if my mage hand was able to get up there and grab you, I 100% I could have hit that thing. I think, technically.
Why is
Well-
Fayana keep being huge?
Hey, Fayana, big.
Big.
Oh, I bet. Jeez, chat bit.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Big.
Big.
Oh, very good.
Where's Mason and Billy when you need them?
There's like a status effect that says petrified somewhere. Yeah, there we go.
Stoned.
Sound.
You are stoned.
So you walk into this chamber.
Oh, this is lovely. Oh,
Very
love what they've done with the
Aw,
place.
It looks like at
Some
least
really
they died
nice
together.
Mm.
decor.
Oh, hey, look, more dead bodies. I loot the dead bodies.
You
I
see
don't
that
see me, by the way.
I loot the
will
dead
do-
bodies before Kilius loots the dead bodies.
Bitch.
Oh my god.
Get fucked.
one moment, because for some reason pulled up Grease, even though it shouldn't have. Okay, let's reload Fiona here, because she's gonna be a giant token again for some fucking reason.
Big.
Insert giant woman, Steven Universe.
All I see is giant.
Where did
Nature
four
and
go?
wiki.
Just gone.
Right, hang on a second before you guys start looping. All right,
I loot this
so you
guy,
guys
I
walk
loot
into
that
this
guy,
chamber and you
I
see
loot
that
this
there
guy.
are tarnished that there are skeletal remains all over the place, broken
Yeah.
up encampments, and you see that there are just bodies littered everywhere.
Guys, I think something happened here.
Do you think people died?
What a bunch of
I,
noobs.
Maybe, man. I don't know.
People die when they are killed.
Can I
have a
go look
strong
at that tent?
You see a tent? I don't see.
You, yes, you can go ahead and walk over to the tent.
I walk over to tent.
You walk over to
I
the
look
tent.
inside tent.
You look inside the tent, and inside the tent, you see that there is just another body broken apart. You see that there are small papers scattered throughout that look mostly destroyed, and you also see that there is a, how do I put this? You also see that there is a small chest.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Can I go open the chest?
You go to open the chest,
Wait.
It bites you.
and
Eric,
the lock on it is rusted. You manage to get it open, and inside
It's
you see
bullshit.
that there is
Bullshit.
a book of sorts.
Four just
Mhm.
walks alone.
Are you gonna touch the?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just.
mimic-
Are we gonna like be like everywhere we
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch, we just
My logic
fought.
is whatever trap was out there, like we got the big trap.
What do you mean? We got past the big trap, but there's a bunch of dead bodies everywhere. Okay, this is where the people died. This is where it fully happened. Okay,
Well, they could have just been partially petrified.
possibly.
Petrification made them.
All right, so you said I found a book, and what else?
You found a book, and you found no, that's it. All in that chamber seems to be like a nice red leather-bound book.
All right, I opened the book up. What am I looking at as I kind of flip through the pages?
You see that there is a it looks like that there is a kind of a what's it called? It's like a diary, a report, a journal.
Okay.
And it's written in common, and it seems to detail some of the interactions that have gone on in here. As the days go on, it goes from more of this official journal to kind of a last will and testament, as it reads out, "Whoever finds this journal, if you made it into this cave and it's not dead, please leave with this book, deliver it back over to the gorge. Tell them that I lived a good life. You're looking to go to house 273. It's a building with a red roof, marked by the symbol of a hammer and a flame. Tell them I lived a good life, and leave this place as soon as you can. It's not for the faint of heart, and it's not safe here. And whatever you do, don't come looking for anything else in here." And it's signed.
What was the last word? Come looking for what?
Don't go further into this cavern. Don't look deeper in. Don't piss it off.
Yeah,
And
that's
it
accepted.
is signed by it's written, and the last name is scraggled in as let's say Anvil Crag.
So, Thorin, what's the book say?
It's mainly just a cookbook.
Oh, cookbook, you say?
I'm kidding.
I was gonna
It's
say, I would
a,
not be surprised if Thorin didn't tell us. I feel like you're being very reckless in here.
I'm being reckless as the people turn into a mouse on a
Got it
rope and like
inside the
threw the
cavern.
mouse at a fucking obvious trap to touch it, and then a guy, people who made the
Speaking
trap
of-
explode and all this other stuff, and I've been going sneaky and making sure that our back is fucking secure and that nothing's coming our way.
Hey, now.
And I'm reckless.
We would have had to
Okay.
figure out that
Hey,
trap
listen,
one way or
Kyrie.
another, okay?
Fehana, could you help me sit on the ground, please?
Wait, are you still a mouse?
No.
I just
Oh.
can't sit
Oh.
properly because I'm partially petrified.
Well, you guys
Oh.
might not want to start. Don't get too
Right.
comfortable because
No,
two
I'm doing
things.
something very specific.
Yeah, I think I got that. Okay.
Tip top, how tall is this room?
It is
gonna do that.
about. It's big enough for anything of 20 feet to fit in here comfortably, so it's about 30 feet.
If I look up on the ceiling, do I see anything?
Roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna just shape the earth underneath Rook to kind of like catch his butt and like put his legs so he can sit comfortably.
You look up. And I am going. And you look up. And as you look up, you kind of have this weird feeling, kind of looking over above you, looking down at you. You see a pair of eyes. And you see that there is something on the ceiling that appears to be just kind of sitting up there. It's watching you.
Nope,
seemingly
I
very
have. Nope,
warily.
it can't see me. If it needs dark vision, it can't see me.
It is looking down very warily. It's clutching onto the stalactites, and it is very much just. It looks scared.
It looks scared.
It looks scared.
What am I?
It does-
What am I seeing?
You see a humanoid figure that's about, you would guess to be about 4 foot Durgar sized. However, it does not have a beard, so there's that. You see that they're holding on to the top of this stalag, hangs tight from the ceiling, so stalactite. And they are just like clutching for dear life.
Did I find fucking Gollum?
That's what I was thinking.
While this is going on, can I pull that sapphire orb out from my pouch? Just kind of hold it in both hands, close my eyes, and meditate.
Okay, you do so.
And I'll just do so until I am absolutely forced to do something else.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Is
come
there-
over to
Mm-hmm.
our friends and whisper, guys. No sudden movements. No loud noises. We're not alone. As I point up.
What? I don't see. Where?
Shut the fuck up.
Achilles comes running over. Hey guys, I think I found something. I'm kidding.
As it is
Nice.
said, you all hear like a shuffling from the ceiling. And just those of you who have a passive perception above 14, so 15 and higher, you hear just a little like shit, shit, shit.
14 or 14 or 15 or higher.
15 and higher, you hear shit, shit, shit.
Damn it.
Okay, so I heard that.
Yes.
Fayana being Fayana thinks somebody in here is scared of
Thorn,
us.
you do hear that because you're already aware of it.
Right.
So Fayana is gonna be like, wow, it sure is scary in here. It'd be a shame if something scary happened, because we're scared too. Haha. Wow, so scary. And then she waits and hopes they get the hit.
No movement, no sounds.
Listen, we mean you no harm.
My
Nothing?
mic cut.
Yeah, your mic cut out. I
A
didn't hear
little bit,
anything.
but we caught the most of it.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
I heard like.
Oh, I thought that was
Yeah,
Fox
yeah,
like
dude.
cringing.
No.
No.
Oh.
Not him.
That's our new buddy. That's our new friend.
So I did not hear you guys talk about that initially, because I went down here to go and inspect like these little what look like either cocoons or something is like petrified here fully. So I didn't hear that shit. So Keely's gonna whip around and be like, what the fuck was that?
Beats me, dude. I don't know.
And I slowly start to climb.
You slowly start to climb. And as you do, Umbra, from the other tent, you see something leaps out.
Oh, can you give me the
Towards
ability
me?
to move around Twitchius? I don't see their token populated on here.
Can
I
see?
can't even see tents. I should probably move.
1 second. I'm gonna repopulate Twitchius then, real quick.
Okay. I like have vision of Twitchius, but I can't move them. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Thank you.
Let me also go ahead and do this real quick too. 'Cause I have to use it. Oh shit. Is Twitchius still there?
Yeah.
Okay, it got teleported.
Yeah, it's just a little lag time. Oh,
I'm gonna. So, Umbra, you begin to climb. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
oh God.
Fuck is that there?
Ooh, 20! Let's go,
Umbra's
baby.
luck has suddenly
Very
turned around.
good.
Yo,
Umbra,
nat
you are
20s in the
not
chat.
afraid of what you are witnessing as it bolts out of the tent at rapid speed.
My God, what the
Oh,
fuck is
Excuse me,
that?
what?
That's a mummy. Shit.
Oh!
Mummy,
Whoa.
sorry.
Mom-
Mummy,
Mummy,
sorry.
sorry. Mummy, sorry.
Mummy? Sorry.
Sorry.
Do I know what it cast on me?
You can roll me a check. However, you can do that
After initiative.
after your initiative. One moment, please.
You know, I was really confident that was going to be a giant.
Oh,
Is that too fast? No.
shit.
I just enjoy the nobody make any sudden movements. Don't do anything. Full-fledged panic. Everybody just do whatever you
The
want.
cat scurries the fuck up the up the side.
Oh, it is a mummy.
Come on,
Wait. Why is
Nice,
my?
that's
Do I not have initiative?
Because you were added for some reason. That's unfortunate.
Hot 4.
That's some hot garbage.
Spicy 4.
Spicy 4, baby.
Big roll.
Because, yeah, so you're gonna go first as you just hear this bellowing.
We didn't hear anything.
Hopefully. God damn it. And monster sounds never always cut. Anyway,
If you get too loud, I think your mic is like, nope. Mm. Yeah, that sounds good. Great.
Yeah.
That's
sounds great.
spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah, chills.
Sorry,
chills.
that was my
Actually.
stomach.
Great. Yeah.
Forgot to eat breakfast.
Lauren, how's your day going? You wanna go? You gotta go first.
I think it should be on its turn. 'Cause it's
What's the thing on the ceiling doing?
Why does it say it's Umbra's turn?
I don't know why. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
So on the ceiling, you see because you know
True.
where they are. You see that they're clutching onto the stalactite even tighter, and like to the extent that you can see that you can even see at this point that their fingers look completely raw, like how badly clutched they are to the top.
Oh shit.
Julius, go up there.
Yeah, go see what's up.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
But
They're
first,
obviously scared.
so Thorin, that's a free action for you to do that quick thing. So go ahead and what do you want to do?
Oh, so I was in a shout to be like, what is this thing? As it's, I don't know. I'm trying to communicate with whatever on the ceiling.
Oh shit.
Yeah, true. Ask that bitch
Okay.
for help.
Yo, motherfucker, come down here and help us. What are you? What is this thing? Questions. I need answers.
I don't.
Oh, yeah, somebody's going to have to smack Rook to get him up.
As
They-
as the head turns, you can see something you previously didn't see before.
All right.
Two large bunny ears. I really don't want to come
Oh.
down.
Bunny ears.
Wait, was that his voice?
I really don't want to come down.
Oh, I love him.
Is this the new race?
A new
This
NPC.
This is one of the new races.
Yes.
Oh, we got a bunny rabbit.
From the new book.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, let's
I
When did
love
this
it.
book come out?
Last week.
Yeah.
We have
What's
some
the book called?
parrots.
Witchfire.
Love this.
Witchfire.
Yeah, Witchfire. I can't remember the whole name,
Um,
but that's the main title.
Can I also just really quick command Grease to give Rook some limbs on the face?
That's smart.
All
Oh,
right.
it's weird. I can't
strips
find the
and
book because I
bites
now I want to buy it,
Rook
but
in
I
the
can't
face.
find it.
So
Yeah, I think that's a little hard to ignore.
yeah, for you, Fox, that's actually it's actually a campaign module, so it actually has a whole adventure in it. It just has 2 new races in it too.
Yeah, I like tried to look it up real quick and I couldn't find it, but
I can send it to you.
yeah.
But in the meanwhile,
All right. Well, since it's first round of combat, I'm gonna do.
oh, you know what? Probably Witch Light.
What's that?
It's probably Witch Light actually. Hold on.
Oh, which
The
light?
wild beyond
it's
the
Witch
witch
Light. The Wild Beyond the Witch Light. That's what it is.
Gotcha.
All right.
All right.
So,
Well, I'm gonna go over and run over. Can I squeeze right here?
just
Okay.
barely.
Okay. I guess I wouldn't be able to get here in like. I don't know if that's too tight of a squeeze, but
It's a bit tight. It's a very tight squeeze.
up to you. You're the DM.
I'm gonna say no. It's not. No, because like it's kind of like a weird hallway. So no, you can't squeeze
Okay.
that, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna start attacking this thing, Dread Ambusher style. So, stabby time.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do the stabby stuff.
Stab.
All right, going for the mightier first. Attacking with that one.
Don't cry.
Mother fucker.
I don't think
First-
you are actually.
So you still have your offhand attack, which would still trigger the other attack.
Wait, I still get I get 3 attacks, so I still get to do my another attack with this one, right?
Yes, because your Dread Ambusher, how he worked, how he did it. So yeah, so attack again. And then your
Still great.
offhand.
I
As you can
like
see.
these dice.
I literally have rolled 2 20s today, and then all of a sudden for combat, the dice is like, I don't wanna.
It happens.
I swear, if this is a
I
3.
know the pain.
Motherfucker! What are these bullshit rolls? All right, well,
F.
Oh,
Change your dice up.
Until
Yeah.
2.
You miss.
I sure did.
The mummy's gonna go now. And it is going to regale you with its own attacks. Actually, it can make 2 attacks. So what it's gonna do is it's going to stare at you, Thorin. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Dice, don't fail me now.
I was almost a 2.
Ask and you
that.
shall receive critical
So you-
success.
Where were you when I
Second one
needed
of the
you,
day,
Dice?
actually.
That's the
You
third
were-
20 of the day.
Yeah.
So you were not affected by its dreadful glare. It is, however, going to then turn. It is going to then. Then it is then going to follow that up with its rotting fist.
Ugh.
So you need to make a Constitution saving throw. This is gonna hurt. Holy shit. Okay.
Wait, I have to make a Constitution saving throw for a physical attack?
That's correct. I'm thinking a 19 hits your AC.
Oh.
Am I correct?
Yeah, just barely.
Barely. Okay. So this is gonna hurt. Normal damage. That's a lot of boxes.
What?
All right. I need you to take 20 points of damage
Ooh!
with
Ow.
at least 10 of it having been necrotic.
Nick.
Ow!
Oh,
Yikes!
necrotic damage. is
Yeah.
huge.
Can we get health bars on the screen?
Oh yeah, that would help.
Yes, please.
That would. Hey, be glad you passed your save.
I didn't pass the save, though.
No,
Oh, the
Wisdom.
wisdom one I did.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
oh wait, you failed your con save.
Yeah, I
Oh,
failed the con
no.
save.
Oh.
Oh no.
No. Oh, okay.
Was that
Oh
hell?
God.
He passed his wisdom save, but not the con.
Oh
Oh,
my
okay.
God.
Hang on. That
Don't tell
triggers
me this thing did
something.
40
Yes.
damage.
This
You're
man just
with a
turned
bag.
around and
From
fucking.
his rotten fist. I
It
feel
didn't
like
do
as soon as he
40
punches someone, they just,
damage.
Like, disintegrate.
Is he insta dead?
He's not. No. He's
Oh
not
my
dead.
God.
Oh yeah.
He-
He's down.
He's not down
So-
either. He's just not gonna like what I'm about to do.
All right, what was it? Tell me.
All right, everyone's got their stuff up except for Kilios, who needs their HP displayed. 1 second. Okay, so you failed by 5 or more, so that triggers.
God.
So you
I also,
are.
I don't see Kilius on screen, and I don't think Twitch chat does either, for the record. But I don't know if
He's
that's
down
just
south,
happening.
part of the problem.
Oh,
too.
so maybe that's why. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine then.
Yeah, I'm just off screen here. I
so-
can zoom out a little bit.
That's fine.
Sorry.
There we go.
Oh my god. Okay. That doesn't matter now, but that does well, hold on. I'm gonna need to read this just right here.
God.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, Thorin. I have lemon cakes.
This is probably a fucking Ravenholm monster too.
That sucks. Okay. You okay. So 10 HP, so I need to actually. Can you track something for me, Thorin?
Sure.
Write down your maximum hit point total.
Okay.
Oh no.
He said, terrified.
And then I need you to, and then I'm gonna adjust your hit point total on your character sheet for your new maximum hit point total.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Is that the necrotic damage, or can you not tell me that?
No, he is considered. Nope, he has something afflicting him now.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is its turn. Umbra, you're up.
How high did I get before
About 10 feet.
it came on? Okay.
It was trying to get you to take fall damage and then also punch you while you were down.
Mm-hmm.
What a douche.
Yeah, fuck this mummy. This guy sucks.
Just
Let
waiting
me-
for Kilius to bully the mummy.
Let me just jump down on
With
it.
his words.
Okay. Roll a hit. Oh,
Give us
sorry,
some
go ahead.
pretty words, Magic Man.
Let me see.
Not me hoping
like
we have
your
a thriller
funny
situation
words.
on our
I
hands here.
will only wait. Let's
Break
go.
out into song and dance. Mummy joins in.
Oh. Put loose.
I'm so used to going into things and just
To-
fucking shit up, and then I just got my ass handed to me. So that was.
Is it
That's not a wake-up
flanking
call.
or
To be
no.
fair, usually Umbra's the one that this happens to.
Yeah, every fucking fight.
True.
So, I mean,
Oh,
I'm kind
how
of
the
glad I didn't
tables
have to
are.
Umbra this time.
I actually almost hit Umbra again, but then I'm like, wait, Thorin just attempted to assault this thing, so yeah.
It has happened since the sewers.
Alright.
I
Right.
mean,
Hit.
at least you didn't roll a 1, a 2, and a 2 on your attacks.
Is it,
Look, we have time. Roll to hit.
is it considered flanking?
No. See, we have to.
Oh,
sorry, buddy, I
this
jinxed
fucking
ya.
mummy!
oh no.
Another
Oh, that
nat one.
Whiffs.
What is
That-
happening?
Sadly.
You're stabbing
I'm
through
so
like the
fucking
empty
mad.
parts of its body.
Oh
It
my
is-
god.
Cantrips, actions or bonus actions?
Cantrips are actions,
Actions.
typically.
Okay, fuck that.
Okay. Do you want to try to move, or do you want to just stay put?
No, I'm gonna stand there, try to do
Okay.
and foreign.
All right. Bayana, you're up.
Okay.
You see things are going kind of south.
A little bit.
Yeah. You know. Ugh.
It's got a nasty ability. It's not a difficult creature. It's just got a nasty ability.
Hmm.
Can I?
What if you guys can?
Okay. I would like, you know, Sometimes I wonder if I'm stretching too much with a lot of my ideas. So feel free to stop me. But
If you were stretching, I would have stopped you already.
I'm gonna ask for consent from Thorin to.
Jordan.
Excuse me?
My thought process. Okay, I was thinking to water whip him over to me so that he's not right next to this creature because I feel like he's on the brink of death. But I will also do damage to him most likely if I do
You're
that.
gonna leave me there?
Yeah, if you,
doing all right.
you'll
Hey,
most likely
I'm
deal damage.
Precious cargo, Umbra.
Smell bad.
So here's the thing.
You're a sassy little cat with the personality of a wet sock.
I can't even see you from up here.
Oh shit.
Wait, are you on the ceiling right now?
Nope. I'm just standing beside you.
Oh,
How much? So
just being an asshole.
sorry for derailing a little bit, but so if I were to do that, Thorin would have to make a dex save throw, and
Mhm.
if
Unless
he
he chose
fails
to
it,
fail. hmm
oh, you can choose to fail.
He can
Yeah,
choose
you
to
can
fail.
choose.
You're giving
So
him
if-
enough warning.
If he fails it, the creature takes bludgeoning damage equal to my martial arts die and my wisdom modifier.
Yes.
What's my martial arts die?
So that your martial arts die currently, I believe, is a D4. It's that martial arts. Whenever you punch something, it's that D4. So it's our martial arts die. So
Plus
it's a-
5.
The damage total on that because we're using that other 4 elements monk because it's better. You're technically dealing more than that. You are dealing your martial arts die plus your wisdom modifier, and then an extra D10 for every additional key point you spend.
Okay, well, I'm not going to spend extra key points to do damage.
Because you have to spend 1 anyway, so it's
Yeah.
gonna be an extra D10 regardless.
If he doesn't fail the saving throw, then I can't pull him closer. So, Thorin, can you take up to 9 points of damage if worst case scenario?
I would really not like to take up to
Actually,
9 points of damage. If
It's not up to 9
possible.
points. It's going to be the minimal amount of damage that you will deal is 1 plus
Thought it was
7
9.
points minimal. The maximum damage you can deal is 19.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to risk it.
Oh my god!
Never mind. It's not worth it. Good luck with that mummy. Have fun.
Thanks.
My name is
Thank you.
Hannah, and I'm helping.
Wait a minute. I want to water whip the mummy.
Yeah, you can do that. It's a
Yeah.
bonus action to cast it, so go ahead and roll. You can go ahead that and then make an attack roll.
All right. Bet.
Pull him closer and end up
Let me
tripping
check what the-
Umbra in the process.
Actual thing is. No, so it's just a dex save. So I make a dex save, and then damage happens, so it's better. So let me go ahead and roll. It's god awful dex save. I know that fails. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
So you
Let's
need to move a
go.
little bit just to get into range of it. So just to get into vision, because currently you don't have it, so you have to move just a little bit.
Okay.
So you
Wait,
can
what
move.
do
Let me move Twitchiest to like right about here. So you can,
Okay.
if you were to go where Twitchiest just was, right underneath him,
Exactly.
So you can do it from there,
Okay.
and then roll me. Yes.
Yeah. What kind of damage?
So
What
you're
are
gonna
they?
do slash roll 1d4 plus 1d10 plus 5.
Wait. So I just type it like that?
Yeah. You do slash 1d4 slash roll 1d4.
I put
Plus-
spaces.
Yeah. Plus 1d4. So yeah, 1d4 plus 1d10 plus 5. Because it's based off your wisdom score. That's a really solid hit.
Oh.
Damn.
And then you can choose to. Yeah, this is why we're using the enhanced monk, or the slightly enhanced monk, because this version of them works.
Well, now that he's okay, because I can either knock him prone or pull him closer to me.
Either one.
I feel like at this point I should just knock
Knock
him
his ass
prone. Yeah, because we're all
Alright.
right here.
So
If
you
you
go
pull
ahead
him-
and you. Yes.
Question: if she pulls him closer and out of Thorn's range, would he get an attack of opportunity?
Yes, but with no advantage.
Would Umbra also get an attack of opportunity or no?
Technically,
No, there's not enough movement for him to do the dance.
Yeah.
Okay.
The dance.
Wait, why can't he do it?
Because he's within the dance.
He's gonna be within Umbra's attack of range
Right.
attack.
So,
Oh, gotcha.
So what I call the dance is the 9 squares that surround your character. As long as you're within 9 squares, as long as you're dancing around the character, you will never trigger an attack of opportunity unless you are a cavalier fighter. They trigger an attack of opportunity on any movement.
Yeah,
I
I'd
believe
rather leave.
Jesus.
I'd rather leave him there and knock him
Yeah.
prone. I think, because then
Alright,
that gives
so-
more opportunity.
Yeah, and it also means
Advantage.
all melee attacks are made with advantage and all range attacks are made with disadvantage.
Can I spend an extra key point to do an extra D10? Or was
So
that what I
going-
did?
Going forward, I'll allow it this time, but understand that in the future you need to call it out first.
Oh, okay.
Because you can't retroactively change the damage, but I'll allow you to do it this time.
I don't mind
So-
skipping it if you think it's not
Okay.
fair. I don't. It's okay.
That's fine. So in the future, though, when you want to do it, you tell me, "Hey, I'm gonna burn extra key point to make it even stronger." Okay.
Got-
Just roll it all at the
So
same
it's-
time. That's fair.
So this guy takes minus 15. That hurts.
So
ahead.
he's not going anywhere. I don't get my attack of opportunity.
You don't, but he's prone. So on your turn, should it still be alive, you will have advantage on all attacks on it.
Yeah, you can't crit fail twice, can you, Pox?
And you'll go before the mummy does. So Thorin, you'll definitely get advantage on it, whereas Umbra will probably not.
If it
So
lasts that long.
Sev's turn.
I want to see what he does.
Sev is going to go over here. Actually, Sev is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and jump over here.
Oh, damn. Speedy boy.
And as you see Sev jump, you see that Sev begins to change. And standing where Sev is a giant cat.
Oh!
Oh, wait, is Sev a druid?
Sev seems to be a druid.
Oh, shit!
Cool.
Sev shapeshifts into a medium-sized cat of some kind.
Is he bigger than Umbra?
No. Probably
Oh, okay.
at probably because it's standing on all fours, so probably actually at Umbra's hip, although lengthwise would be taller if standing on hind legs.
I'm
So like a
6'6".
bobcat type deal. Like
The actual thing that that Sev turns into is what's known. Fayana would never encounter it. Rook, you can roll a nature check to determine
Yay.
what creature that is. And I'll announce it if you roll high enough on your turn, since that'll be a thing.
Rook.
Okay, so I have to wait
Knower of
until
most
next
things.
Yes.
Yeah,
so
if that's
not
important.
that.
But Sev's gonna do this, gets the little bit of extra movement here, and is going to attempt to chomp down on the mummy.
Cute. Oh, that's probably not
gross.
gonna taste very good.
Yeah.
Good thing Sev's mechanical.
Even when he shapeshifts into a large cat.
Bobo
Of
kitty?
freaking course, Sev. Okay.
He crit?
You suck. Yeah, he crit.
Yes!
Oh.
Sam, let's go!
Go Sev.
My man.
Yo, pet the Sev.
Sev deals 9 points of damage on the
Nice.
mummy. As Sev bites in and starts just kind of rolling around a little bit, with its saber-tooth-like teeth just mashing in.
Let's go.
Attaboy, Sev.
The homie.
Phoenix, you're up.
I am. Okay. Let's see.
So, technically speaking, unless you wanted to hold on to it, you could actually use your ability to get behind it. Technically. Otherwise, you're all good for what you want to do. Let me read what I gave you again real quick.
I don't really know what I want to do right now. So, question. All right. So I'm looking at my inventory. I have
Yeah.
a flask of oil. Okay.
Okay.
Hypothetically.
Why don't we give the Flame Man a flask of oil?
Where did you get that?
Where did you get that?
It's in my inventory. Anyways,
Background.
can I cover my sword in it and light my sword on fire?
Isn't your sword like always on fire?
I don't
No,
know.
it's not.
Just like
It's
a
just-
regular sword.
Oh.
The sword's a normal great sword, however, it's stylized to look like it be on fire. This would allow So I'm gonna say yes, you can douse it in fire. It's not magical fire by any stretch of the imagination, but you can. Oh, what
Oh
happened?
shit.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
We lost Odie.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
back.
Oh, there we go.
Fuck.
Okay, they're back.
Hi.
You can cover it in oil, yes, and light it on fire. I'm gonna say that using an object is usually an action and then a bonus action to ignite it. With your natural tendencies, we can forego that, so you still have your bonus action.
Okay, so I can do that and I can still attack.
No, you'd have to choose. No, unfortunately not. You'd have to douse it and then you can attack next turn, unless you want to just hold on to it or just go in for the damage.
We're just gonna hold off then.
Okay, so we want to do.
Hold off on doing that.
You
Yeah.
also do have javelins you can throw at it. Looking at your character sheet.
Forgot about
And
that.
potentially crit fail and hit 2 people along the way, but you know,
That's true. So we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna.
That's
I
if
mean,
you
it's a
trust
1 in
yourself.
20 chance of hitting somebody.
Yeah, but with the way the rolls are going, I don't think I'm gonna take that.
And you also have your cantrip.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
true.
All right. True,
Yeah,
true.
produce flame that ass.
Wait, okay, sorry. I had to read chat and read what Drunken said. He said, "Wait, are cats revered as gods to mummies in this universe?"
That's a good
Wait! Oh my god.
Okay,
Roll for charisma.
so
I know it's a stretch. I'm sorry. I had to.
that's funny. No, cats would not be referred as gods in this universe, at least to this thing for sure.
Damn. Hey, worth a shot at least.
Actually, the we'll cover that in the future, but I already know what the Tabaxi the Baxi people are like in this universe. So
They are perfect.
Get him out of here. Get him out. Nope. Nope. Kill him off. All right. All right.
Seriously.
I'm just gonna like go over here. Just like go over behind the mummy. You know, just kind of sandwich him in there.
Can you squeeze that
Can
out?
I mean, I don't know. I'm
That's.
assuming I can.
I don't
Well,
think.
he's knocked prone. Can you just like step on him?
You could jump over him.
if you want to jump over him normally, you're gonna have to roll an athletics check.
Do it.
Will that be, like, a
Otherwise,
bonus
you'd have-
action or anything, or well,
No, it'd be part of his
just
movement, but he could
Okay.
fail. And then if you wanted to, otherwise you can use your crash down to get over.
Race down.
I guess I'll move my character back there for now. Yeah, actually, yeah, we'll do that.
Crash down.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is going to add damage to your attack as well as do that. He needs like a dex saving throw. So you go ahead and move, and he's gonna make a dex save.
Bet.
Do we have any text that we can throw in a chat for anybody curious about what his ability is?
I need to see if it's actually on his character sheet.
I don't think it is.
Of course it's not. Okay,
No.
hang on. Let me go grab it. I'm like, of course I forgot something.
Should be in our DMs, right?
Oh, it is. It's called Crashing Dawn. There it is. So I got it too.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, so that's actually a bonus action. You can still attack. The way I worded it.
Damn.
Say less. Okay, so.
Or you can, so go ahead and make your next attack on it. You can either choose to do the AoE or you can choose to do the weapon attack.
Yep, I was looking at that, so I'm gonna do that weapon attack. Do the
Okay, so go
additional
ahead and roll to
1d8.
hit. Yep, go ahead and roll to hit. And then let me grab the tattoo and I'll throw it up here. So this ability is his custom from his tattoo.
And also, can I do my weapon master,
What?
weapon master thing?
Oh, ballsy today. Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Phoenix is reading off his entire
Uh,
backstory before he
actually-
attacks.
Please do. Oh, that's with advantage. He's prone.
Even better.
Oh, this could hurt.
Bop
That's
his
what- come on.
motherfucking ass.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
20,
You need to-
baby.
Just do slash. Oh my god, you did great weapon master on that. Oh my
Yep.
god.
Oh, this is insane.
I need you to. This is what you're gonna roll. Please roll
Alright.
4d6
Wait,
plus
1d6?
4d6
Oh,
plus
4?
2. Yeah, 4d6 plus 2d8 and then that's plus. What's your strength mod? Plus
A lot.
5, then plus 15. So roll those dice plus 15. 4d6 plus. Yeah, 4d6 plus 2d8 plus 15 because this also triggers because this is a trigger on your.
Jesus.
I
Come
think I
on.
have it all typed out. Right?
My man's is like, it's literally a human fireball.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That's a crit. So
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dead.
you did 70 damage?
no,
What?
it's not times 2. It's just 35. But
Oh, okay.
So that's
Oh
still
my
a lot
god.
of damage.
can
Yeah,
can
35 is
anyone
a lot.
who's got it just go ahead and start spamming freaking his rage please in chat cuz give me the cinematic for this shit.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
You went
Alright.
you did 1 over.
I did
Oh
one
my
over.
god, you
Oh
literally
my
finished it
God.
off.
Okay, so here's the cinematic.
So what was the total amount of damage that you did?
35.
Wow, dude.
The
'Cause
perks
that's-
of having a barbarian in your party.
Big
The
Yeah.
person the barbarian just did a rage critical because the thing is that his tattoo that triggers rage.
Right.
Oh.
So he has to go in order to use his tattoo. He must rage, and therefore the rage is activated.
God damn.
Alright, so the cinematic.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Standing there, right? Tattoo lights up, fucking jump up into the air, come crashing down, and then I just fucking swing my sword and just cleave him in half. That's,
You
that's
see-
cinematic.
So it cleaves down the center of the mummy's body. You see both sides are just, oh my god, he did do 70 damage.
I did?
What?
It's vulnerable to fire.
Oh my god.
Oh
But it's
my
times 2.
god.
Oh my
Never
god.
fuck with
He's-
Phoenix.
Yo.
I just checked over its stats real quick. I'm like, oh, it's vulnerable to freaking fire. Okay.
Oh my
I was wondering.
God.
I was wondering that, yeah. Oh, let's go.
Literally fireball jutsu'd
Wow.
his ass.
That's fucking huge.
I'm gonna say this right now. Had
Wow.
Phoenix gotten that crit and gone first, it would have just been an insta-kill. That thing did not have enough health to sustain that.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Like, all right, and combat's over.
Yeah, holy that.
And we're done.
Wow.
Yeah, is there any nauseous gases in this
Mm.
cave?
No nauseous gases in this cave, although that might be in the future, but that's beside the point.
Just
Yeah.
that I fart.
Fiona turns around and looks over towards where that bunny creature is on the ceiling and is like, "You want to come down now?"
Phoenix.
I'm gonna go. Oh, I was
Yeah.
gonna make that nature skill check real quick.
Back to 20.
Let's
You
go.
know, so you
Oh.
know that what Sev turned into is known as a crag cat. It is
Crag
it's under the line of saber-toothed tigers and such and those giant cats. However, the crag cat has a unique ability that makes it magically resistant. So
Meow.
crag cats have a natural magic resistance, and this is a CR1 creature, by the way, that has magic resistance. It's freaking stupid. Anyway,
Wow.
Good to know.
so the rage that fuels through ends as this mummy is cleaved in half. You see that all that's remaining is just the gold bracelet around its arm as it turns to ashes, and
Yeah, I'll take
eventually
that.
just falls apart. So the gold band you pick up probably worth about 15 gold pieces.
Nice.
That.
Kilius walks over. Hey, what's going on, guys? How's it going?
Hey, what's up, bro?
What's going on over here?
I'm glad you can help out in that fight. That was
So, there was a fight?
Not anymore.
You just Kilius just sees that there's just this burning corpse on the ground, and the flames that surround the great sword just finally start to vanish away as the tattoo begins to slowly fade away just stop glowing.
Hold up. You guys making dinner without me? What
Yes.
the fuck?
Giddy.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you want to
We're
eat
having-
it? Like,
Take a
We're
have a
bite.
having
slice,
chicken.
man. Have a slice.
Yeah, all right.
take a leg.
That was like 20 seconds, so.
Yeah, that was only 20 seconds because actually, hold on. No, it wasn't even 20 seconds because
No.
That was 6 seconds.
no,
Technically-
6 rounds of comp, 6 rounds every turn. 10 rounds is
I thought
No,
one
yeah, he's
round
right.
of combat is 6
one
seconds.
round entirely is 6
It's
seconds.
10
technically.
It is.
1 round
Re-
is 10.
3
One
rounds
y'all-
for
is 10
one
seconds.
player.
Y'all just
Okay.
murder the fuck out of that thing.
Yeah, every
Yeah.
round is 10. Oh my god, that was only 6 seconds because you initially didn't finish the whole round.
No, I didn't even
Oh my
go.
god.
Neither Rook or myself or
Ran
Trees.
out of the tent and died.
I'm glad I didn't have to do anything.
Had
because
I mean had that not been prone though, I was damn.
that would have been
Okay.
Mm.
Would have done
Um,
a lot of
oh.
damage.
Interesting that Fehana and Phoenix seem to be a good combo. Hmm.
Water and fire literally is what happened.
Yep.
Hey, I have fire too.
So
Oh, true.
the creature on the ceiling lets go, and you see this you see it hop to the ground. So this creature falls from the ceiling. Let me just go ahead and put a random token down to represent it real quick. I'll use that one. So you see this creature falls from the ground, and it hops over.
Hi, Philly. Hello? Hi? Is it gone? I saw flames and I heard it scream. Is it gone?
It's gone.
It's gone. It's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
Wait, Thorin, come here real quick. Walk over to me. I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on Thorin.
You cast Lesser Restoration on Thorin. Okay, you cast Lesser Restoration.
What do I get from that?
It just cures blind, deaf, paralyzed, poison,
Does that help with the
What
max
did
hit
I
points?
have?
and a few other. It cures diseases or one condition.
So when,
All right, so I did get
that
my
should
max hit points back then.
You do not.
help. Really?
Damn.
So what
Bloody
happens?
Jack shit.
Roll
You
an
feel-
Arcana check.
You feel tingly for a
Nothing
second.
That
That's
didn't
it.
work. Nothing happened. If you go ahead and roll me an Arcana
I
check to see if you can
thought-
figure out.
Does it need a greater?
Oh shit,
It makes me
maybe.
Greater. What
Yeah.
a pain in the ass, dude.
No, you can roll an Arcana check to see if you can figure out what happened.
Oh.
Like why that didn't if that didn't work. You only get. But
Should I do it?
yeah, you cast it.
Here, let me
Alright.
try, and I mage slap hand him.
Okay, what the fuck happened?
You think if that didn't work, your only remaining assumption is that he's cursed.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Cursed with those critical failures.
Yeah, there's just so many fucking, so many things that's
If
going
he
wrong in my
hadn't
life
been-
now.
If he hadn't been fucking cursed, that would have worked.
Wait, so
Well,
does the
I mean,
curse
I'm
make
glad
this? Okay.
I'm glad I burned a spell slot. Spell
Is
slot for us
that-
to figure that out, but like,
You're welcome.
What do
Yikes.
we know what kind of curse, or like can we figure it out? Like, can I do like is there a specific kind of check that would help?
You think that if with that 18, you know that there is a spell. You know a spell of removal will probably get rid of. What probably would help it.
well,
It wasn't a mummy lord. It wasn't like a higher powered entity. You think otherwise he might be screwed, but you're not sure what the effect of this curse does.
Wait, who the fuck is this?
Hey,
Well,
Oh,
Would it be
hi.
important for
hey,
us to
Playboy.
know?
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
Is everything? Huh?
What? Do you know what the hell's going on with our friend here? Have you seen that before?
Hi.
Was he attacked by the mummy?
I think you
Yeah,
got touched. You
yes.
get touched?
Yeah.
Point on the
Yeah,
doll where he
he got-
touched you.
If he got touched, then he might there might be a problem there.
How much of a
He's
problem?
gonna- You're gonna want to go back to the city like ASAP, I think, or so maybe one of the guys nearby maybe by the wall. I think someone knows someone might know the spell to get rid of this, but he needs to get looked at pretty quickly.
Mm,
Oh,
Oh,
quick! Like,
fuck.
or is it like we're on a time-sensitive thing here?
Well, you could continue on if you want. I just wouldn't recommend going face forward. Otherwise, or at least get some backup. It's a problem.
are you a good fighter?
I'm I mean, he kind of looks around, looks at him, and you see that he's equipped with a dagger. You see he's equipped with he's got a dagger. He's got a small horn on his side. He has a leather armor that looks kind of beaten up. I'm decent. I can kind of do something, but I haven't been able to do anything myself for a while now. My regiment is currently all around you.
Yeah,
How
what
How long have you
happened?
been down here?
I'm so sorry.
3 days.
You smell like a coward, at least.
Umbra, manners.
He sat
No.
in the
It's
room.
fair. It's fair. I just couldn't deal with it on my own. I don't have. My potions are gone. I can't heal myself, and I'm kind of stuck.
Do you want a lemon cake?
What's a lemon cake gonna do to help my situation?
I can
It'll
give you
help.
2 healing points.
I don't see why a lemon cake. No,
It
thank you.
cures
though,
your
but
sadness.
Oh,
It-
I can just cast Cure Wounds. Do you want me to do that?
No, I
Do
need.
that on Thorin.
I.
Oh, right, that's
well,
what you
if
just
it's
said,
hit,
yeah.
it's hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sort of.
He's still-
yeah,
he's still-
I-
His maximum hit die went down. He's also taking damage, but that's beside the point.
Look,
That's a lot of fun.
I'm just here because that thing in the whatever it is, the Fomorian is in the net is a problem. I can't stick around to help. Really, I can report back that you guys are dealing with it unless they already know. And if they already know, maybe I could get people ready and tell them what I saw in here. Otherwise, you still got the Fomorian's probably in the next room over. He sleeps in a cave beyond that.
Inside check.
You can
Oh,
find
Hmm.
somebody to help out
No, good
with
call.
either my condition or Thorin's, and send them our way. That would be great.
He looks over your condition. Probably like. I mean, that spell you had earlier probably would work.
Really?
Possible. I would think so. I mean, it doesn't look like you have a nasty case of it. Otherwise, you would probably be really screwed.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess I'll try it because I have 1 spell slot on the second one left. So.
You
You're like-
cast Lesser Restoration
Oh,
on
shit,
yourself.
I didn't think about
and
that.
and you see the stones around your arm begin to fall apart. However, part of the sapphire seems to stick around. It's not impeding you at all, but it does seem to be embedded into your arm a little bit more than the stone was.
Okay.
So those
As long as I'm
sapphire, so your left arm has sapphires embedded into it.
I
Cool.
did inside check on the bunny man.
The bunny seems to be panicked.
Bunny.
Doesn't seem to be lying to you.
Okay. What was your regiment doing here?
We were trying to kill the Fomorian. Didn't go very well, clearly.
I see. And you guys ended
Did
up
you
coming
even
here.
see it?
Oh yeah, true. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I saw it. I was one of the only ones who managed to overcome its problems. That's why I was able to hop up into the ceiling and hold on. I've been up
Oh,
there
yeah.
for 3 days, for like 3 days now, making sure that thing didn't notice me.
So
Let me
it
ask
can
you a
come in
question.
here.
This
Did-
room is yes. What you? Hold on. Yes, Fiona.
Did the Fomorian attack first, or did you attack it first?
We can't understand. We can't speak its language, and it had that evil look about it, and it stared at us. And one of our guys started kind of like keeling over. Boils formed and bubbling, and his back kind of cracked a little bit, and he got a hunchback. And then the next thing we knew, we took it as a threat, and we attacked, and then it literally bashed one guy into a wall. The other guy's mind was racked with pain, he said, before he finally had an aneurysm and passed on. We started running after that.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Okay.
So we need to be extremely careful.
Yeah, I don't recommend that thing for the faint of heart. You might wanna I don't like it at all.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay.
Thorin, what would you like us to do about your situation? Are you okay with the bunny just going to get reinforcements? Like,
How long is that gonna take?
A couple. It's an hour down the mountain. It's an hour down and away. It's not super far. It's an hour away. 2 hours, 3 hours tops. Depends.
Thorn, go. with
Do you
the
think?
button.
Unless you, I think you don't have time. I mean, it's probably gonna know you're here. I heard thunderous booms from the other room, so it knows something's coming.
Yeah, that was
do
us.
you want to go with the bunny, Thorin?
The other problem
What
is that.
what do you guys think?
Hold up.
I mean, if
Bunny
you can
Man?
navigate, if you can re-navigate that trap in the other room, probably it's gonna probably reactivate soon if you disabled it.
We did disable it.
We did.
It'll
we
probably
should've
react.
destroyed that, huh?
It'll probably reactivate in like an hour.
I almost feel like we've made it this far. We just gotta finish the job. We'll patch me up, and
Probably take
then
at least a short rest here.
Yeah, if you
yeah, at least take a short rest.
if you go get reinforcements, do you know how to undo that trap? Or do you think you guys would be able to?
We got past it. My regiment got past it, so
Okay. Well, it's gonna be you and whatever reinforcements that they would potentially send, and it's no guarantee they're gonna send reinforcements either.
Right.
So I feel like they quite frankly don't give a fuck down there, for lack of a better term.
I mean,
feel that.
it's it really depends on who you're talking to. The Goliath cares. The other side is just kind of on edge. Between the Chimera and the devil and some devils, and between the Chimera, the devils, and this thing, we've kind of been attacked from all sides. That wall is really in place for the Fomorian. They've been dealing with the other stuff for at least a few weeks now.
Tell you what, while you guys are figuring that out, I want to explore the rest of this cave and make sure it's potentially safe. Like this room specifically. So I'm gonna take my character Achilles and kind of like expand and looks further around the room. Make
Okay.
sure this is all
I
clear.
think that we should just send the bunny to go get reinforcements if Thorin's okay with that, since he's the one who's kind of dying here.
I mean, Bunny goes
And-
in reinforcements, and then we'll just try and finish
If we
the
do a
job
short
here.
rest, you can heal up as
Yeah.
much as possible.
All right, so the bunny's gonna tip it. It's gonna tip its head. You see its ears just kind of vloop, like a flop for a second,
Wait,
and then he's gonna.
How do we know that this bunny's gonna come back and actually help us?
We don't.
I mean,
He's got the symbol of Gomira on his shoulder, so you know he's from
What's
the
your
sanctuary.
name, bunny?
He kinda
Don't lie to
frowns.
me.
He kind of frowns, and he's like,
it's Hoppus. I'm not proud of my name. Okay.
You know, you could just change your name to something less terrible.
My family put in the registry for me to join in with the Sanctuary Guard, so unfortunately, even if I did change it, it's still known.
All right.
Well-
Okay, well, Hoppus, I will remember that name. You better not be.
Yeah, it's kind of hard not to forget it.
Yeah.
If you get us reinforcements, maybe I can forget the cowardness of you.
Eating the buttons of my shirt.
It's not like I wanted to be. Just I was in a bad place. And he starts
Okay.
hopping.
I can teach you how to be more Flesawa covered.
And you see
Bye-bye.
that he hops away.
so you guys are gonna attempt a short rest.
Yes. Before that happens, I would like to inspect these other skeletons over here. They seem to be of a different color.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check or an investigation.
Okay.
Yo, can I do that too?
Yeah, you can join him. Gillies will get advantage then.
Okay. Perception or investigation, you said?
Yep, with advantage because Phoenix is helping.
Yeah, let's go perception. Much better. Oh, God. Oh, you didn't have to roll, Phoenix.
Oh, I didn't? Oh,
I just basically
Alright,
roll with advantage.
Chilius, you notice that these skeletons that look different are partially frozen over, as well as horribly deformed.
Holy shit.
Frozen.
This is awful.
Interesting.
I loot
You
the
see
bodies.
that you see nothing really to loot here. Everything looks like it's been pulverized, and if it's not, you see like parts of the spine look like they've been cracked out of place, but it seems to have been that way before death. Intact enough that you can tell that like it looks like the spine like jutted up and was probably hunched. The back, you see that other parts of it pulverized or frozen over, and then behind you, you see more mummified remains, but none of them seem to move.
Jesus. Okay. None of
they
them
look-
seem to move.
They look pulverized as well, slightly pulverized at some parts, like legs are gone or arms are gone,
Okay.
but they're wrapped up.
Okay. All right. Nothing to loot here. I would like to check out the other tent that's in here as well. Then.
That tent where the mummy came out of, you do notice that there is another another 2 corpses in here that look like they were partially devoured.
Oh, he had lunch.
You also notice that one of them is more fresh. However, it's hard to tell because part of their body looks like it has some advanced rotting stages on it.
Like from the
Disgusting.
mummy.
Probably from the you can surmise the mummy's touch may have caused that.
Yeah.
Does that thing convert other things into mummies? Is this thing like some kind of?
You can roll me a
Zombie?
history. You can roll a history or religion check on the to figure out information on what the mummy's capable of.
History
Or what you've heard of.
Which one? I'm sorry.
Yeah, history or religion to figure out
I
what
do
you've heard
religion?
stories.
Okay.
With
I
advantage
got
if
a
Fiona is
proficiency
helping.
in it,
Okay.
'cause I got proficiency, so I...
Well, thank God.
Oh.
That was actually
All right.
decent.
So with that
13.
in mind, you know that the mummy, you know that these things have something called mummy rot,
Okay.
and it is an incurable. It's curable, but it's very, very bad. You know that mummy rot affects in stages of every 24 hours.
Oh.
And should the body succumb to that rot fully, they kind of just perish. Almost as if the body had decayed to a state of turns to ash. and
Thorin
dust.
does the office look into the camera.
Fine.
Oh.
You okay, man?
Oh, that's awful.
Don't
Just
Uh,
secure that. Did you say 24 hours? Is that what you said?
Every
Shark, I
24
don't feel so good.
At the same time, you 13. Yeah, you don't know that other bit of the information regarding it. So yeah, that's about all you know.
Please don't
Okay.
tell Foren. Please don't.
Should have let me do it.
Tell me what, guys? What's going on over there? I'm feeling a little sick.
looks
Oh,
like-
my tummy.
Looks like the mummy had some snacks.
Thorin, if you were to inspect your body, you will find that there's a portion of you where the mummy touched underneath your armor that looks like it's beginning to rot away while you're alive. It hurts.
Oof.
I lift up my shirt and flash everybody. Go!
Oh God.
You
Okay,
see,
I'm just
you
gonna
see,
go
like,
ahead and give Thorin my 2 lemon cakes because they're gonna expire soon anyway, and he looks like he really would need them.
so that's temporary HP.
Mhm.
No, it's permanent, but it's only 4, I think, isn't it?
No, it's
Yeah.
so it's temp HP
Temp
for
HP
like so it's
technically.
probably temporary HP actually. So that would cause you to have temp HP. So yes, that would fit. That would be fine. So you
Ah,
have
then
two,
I
you're
have-
right.
I have
two
a
additional
temporary 4.
temporary 2. They don't stack.
Oh, they don't stack. Damn
They
it.
do not stack.
Okay, well the other one's just so that you have something nice to eat.
Well,
in
death
case
is
this
imminent,
your
but
last
this
meal. Yeah.
it's so tasty. Mwah.
Hey, that 2 HP could save your life.
Good.
They very, very well could. Will it? Probably not.
Are we gonna do a short rest?
I think we should. Yeah.
All right.
Do we want to do the encampment?
I don't think we need to.
No, not for a short
No.
rest.
Mm-mm.
All
Do
right,
you
so
want
you
to
guys-
burn the other mummy bodies?
We have tents here.
Okay.
It's
can
technically
also
we have
just
tents here if we want to,
sit.
but
And rest.
I think we just sit down and
True.
rest.
Okay.
All right.
With
so you
both-
guys sit down and rest.
Well,
Everyone
actually,
go
hold
ahead
on.
and
Question with that, because if we short rest, my song of rest is automatically if anybody expends a hit die, you're gonna get extra healing. And then I think if Fehana, with your cooking feat, I think if we technically have like anything around that we can make snacks or food with, you give us even more healing. So I'm gonna leave that up to Thorin, depending on how hurt you are. Do you think expending a hit die plus my Song of Rest is... let me put the text in chat here. So you gain an extra 1d6 if you expend a hit die.
My hit die is a d10. I could possibly get all my health back on one roll. Possibly not. So, up to you.
Okay,
Well,
I don't see why not. Literally pitching 10.
I also have 4 hit die available. I can use all of them, 1, 2, however many I want.
With our bonuses, you can expend 1 and basically get all of your health back. Potentially.
That's true, because Fayana's bonus is also the cooking thing, so the Fayana gives you a bonus on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you eat my food, you regain an extra 1d8 of hit points.
Yeah, let's do the 10.
Alright, so you take the hour. You go ahead and do that.
Our souls
Thorin.
are weary. Grant us rest.
You guys regain everything back on the short rest you would. Thorin, you do not heal.
At all?
At all.
What?
From anything?
That is correct.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
so did the lemon cakes that I gave him before, did that give him 2 maximum
ga-
extra?
That gave him 2, so he will gain those 2 additional HP totals. He will gain the temp HP, but unfortunately he cannot heal.
Oh my god.
Slightly different question. Do I regain spell slots on a short rest?
You regain wild shape, I believe, on short rest. Let me take.
I did that in phase step, but it's
Shit,
muddy
you
whether
cursed
I
as
actually regain
fuck.
spell slots or not.
No, you probably don't then.
Okay.
So
one thing says 1.
Yeah. So Thorin has to be very careful.
Or we go back and heal his ass.
I mean, if you guys are feeling edgy, we can try it out.
It's up to you,
I don't
bro.
We
want
can go
Thorin
back.
to
We have to
die.
we have to do the puzzle again or the trap again. Things can change. Who knows?
I think we
mean,
know
we're
how the
here
puzzle
now.
works now, so I think we can do it more successfully next time.
I can
think
just
so,
stay
too.
ranged.
I'm afraid. I don't want Thorin to die.
Me
I can do
neither.
ranged attacks.
You
You
can?
do range
You
attacks.
have ranged?
Mhm.
The might share
I
is
have my
throwable.
I have my sword and I have my
I could also
new spells and shit.
form. I could also use shape mold earth to put like a barrier in front of Thorin, so he's kind of safe.
He could. That would give him that could potentially give him cover because it's a 5-foot cube of stuff. So that could give him cover. That would give him an AC bonus for partial cover.
It's
I'm
like
gonna say it's your
decision.
call, man. What do you want to do? How are you feeling about this, brother?
How balls to the wall you want to be?
I
Also, keep in mind we may not need to fight this Fomorian.
We may not.
If I can talk
can
to
we
him.
ask it to go? Can we ask it to go fuck itself?
No.
It's probably not the choice of words we want to do. I can just make you
I think
invisible
we'll be
for a while
okay.
until you feel safe. No. Well,
You know, I wonder if Flamorians, like some creatures, can sense intent.
Well, let's hope they sense me. And
I also have my shield of mind. My ring of mind shielding. So I don't think I can read my thoughts if that's the case.
Yeah,
I
intent
say-
isn't so much as like actual telepathy. It's more of like getting an impression from other people.
I say we have 24 hours before we can heal Thorin, but maybe this Fomorian, if he's right around the corner, we can have a nice conversation with him. Maybe the bunny will be back on his way. I think.
wait.
We should at least try.
Rook, you've used a lot of your spells, haven't you?
Just all of my good ones. But I still have spell slots and I still have cantrips.
Okay.
And
And
wild
phase
and
step, and
and
wild
starry
shape.
form.
Starry form / wild shape. So I'm still good to go forward. It was just I just burned it was all of my second level spell slots, which is fine.
We
To
gotta
cure the petrification.
keep in
When-
I did
mind
tend to help Thorin.
that this thing has done all of this as Kilius pans to the entire room. All of these people have stood before this thing and have perished.
But
Granted,
it sounds like they all had ill intent.
this is true.
And none of them could actually communicate with the Flamorian.
Why wouldn't have the giant out there try to? That's what I'm kind of stuck on.
That's not a giant, it's a Goliath.
Goliaths,
Oh,
Half
Goliath?
giant.
Goliaths
It's
are
not.
are effectively half giant, but they are not actually half giant.
Yeah, so they wouldn't have known giant.
Hmm.
I mean, if you
We're
wanna stay
banking
behind,
on that.
that's on you.
We're banking on the fact that
Do
Fehana
I-
is also a giant and is gonna
Did
try to
I get
communicate with
my
it.
key point back? I don't remember when I regained key. Is it long rest or short rest?
Let me take a look here.
I was trying to look and I don't know where to look, so I couldn't answer my own question.
I want to say key points.
Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, though, this really has to be Thorin's choice because
When
this
you
could be
finish
life or
a
death for
short
him.
or long rest, you can get them back.
Nice.
Cool.
So
I
you
have
have
my
your key points back.
Nice. All right, Thorin, final decision.
Let's give the chat some content. Let's fucking just do it.
We'll
All
protect
right.
you.
Oh my god.
The second we get into the next room, wherever this Fomorian is, if that's what we're doing, I will put a wall in front of you. I can actually put 2 walls in front of you to make an L shape.
I'll be the
I'm-
wall in front of you.
I think.
There we go.
Alright.
I'll just hang out in the back. I can do that.
Hold up.
Okay.
Your charisma bonus from Rook is no longer there either. Because that lasts for an
Correct.
hour,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So that's gone.
that's okay.
I
I'm
can
pretty
give
charismatic,
you
actually.
a good little
Not
pat on the
really.
shoulder and be like,
Charisma's low.
"Go get him, kid." And I'm gonna give you my bardic inspiration die as well. So that's gonna bring me down to 1. So you've
Alright.
got a bardic inspiration die, but do we have anybody with bless or anything too to help out with this?
I think so.
Nope.
I thought people had bless or like any cantrip for bonuses.
What did you
I
just say to
have- I have
tabletop? What did you say?
guidance.
Guidance, does that help with this?
Let me double check. What does guidance do?
Anything to help out with?
Oh,
The
ability
words.
checks. It helps with ability checks, so charisma would count.
There you go.
Let me cast that.
Also,
What
I don't want
words
to be
of guidance
the
do you have?
bearer of bad news, but Fox, didn't you say you had a hard cutoff? And are we approaching it?
We can keep going a little bit longer. I
You
want to see what
sure?
you guys. Yeah.
I think this would be a good cliffhanger too if we want to. Because if we
Yeah.
go in there, we have to
Really?
fight. It's gonna be a while.
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
based on what you guys do in this next moment.
Let's see. I want to see what happens in this next moment. Maybe that would be the cliffhanger. I don't know.
Okay,
It depends
okay.
on tabletop. If tabletop thinks that the fight's gonna take
If
more
we
than
go into
half an
combat,
hour,
If we have to go into combat, let's call it. I say we do that. But if we don't
Okay.
have to go into combat, then we'll see what happens.
Let's go for a little while longer.
So
Alright.
I like that.
if shit hits the fan, we just scream for foreign and attack.
Yes.
We sacrifice him. All
We'll
right.
protect
alright.
you. Just kidding. Everyone lifts him up and just yeets him forward. Run
You
away.
guys.
He's already cursed
You guys move
anyways.
tabletop
what?
question for you.
Yes.
Just quick question. When I use inflict wounds with my magic initiate feat, does that take up one of my spell slots?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
wait,
and when
no.
I do so,
No, not one of your spell slots. Sorry.
No, you
Okay.
get
would
the.
cast it
And when
once.
I do it,
The first
it's
one is-
3d10. It's 3d10 necrotic damage. Is that on top of whatever damage my sword does, or is it just
No,
replace this
ju-
sword's damage?
It's a touch, so it's a touch of 3d10 necrotic damage.
That is like the attack. That is your move.
It's a melee spell attack.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't do the damage on my sword?
No.
Okay.
So we are stealthing, I guess, and hiding.
Yeah, definitely stealthing. Definitely creeping in
I
here.
almost feel like I don't want to stealth myself.
Oh, you can just stand there in the middle and talk.
Yeah, you can
We
go
stealth.
for
Alright.
it.
You see
Alright.
this room as it is. There's nothing special about it. It's mostly empty. Stones covered in rune sigils. A giant stone hand reaching out from the ground. Which Fiona will definitely see in a second.
I do see it. Well,
Yeah.
kinda.
And do
I don't
you
like
call
that
out
hand.
for the Fomorian?
Fiona's gonna take one step forward. She's gonna lay her weapons down at her feet.
Which is really funny considering
We just did roll. Someone
Wait,
did
why is that
the
funny
roll.
considering?
you're a monk. You are the weapon.
Oh, true, but the Fomorian doesn't know that.
It's a gas.
Wait, what am I supposed to be rolling? Why is everyone? Oh, you guys are stealthy.
Yeah, we're all just
Okay.
like, you're good. Go ahead. I'm hiding right behind
Alright,
this
yeah,
rock right
so-
here.
Actually, let me just make sure I'm visible. Let me step out. Okay. I'm gonna put my weapons down, and I'm gonna say in giant.
Oh, you're gonna stand there?
Why, you think that's about spot?
I'm going here then.
Everybody fan out.
Fuck this.
Scatter.
So I just want to point out this is where I'm putting my weapons down right here. And I'm gonna say, hidden giant. Hello to you, being that inhabits this place. We are here because I know nobody else can talk to you, and I know sometimes we have a lot of feelings that we just want to talk about. So, I'm here for that, and I hope that this can be a very peaceful encounter. And we mean you no harm. As long as you mean us no harm. Also, I changed your sign out front to say dinner guests, not dinner. We are not dinner. We are guests. What's so funny?
New guests, new have arrived. Ooh, new food. You speak science.
1 step. 2 steps. 3.
I don't think we're gonna be able to convince this guy or anything.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, I have guests. It's been a long time since I've had guests arrive in my place. I just speak giant. Come closer, girl. I want to speak to you then. I have many words to discuss with those foolish enough to deal with to establish themselves so close to my home. Who are you? Who are you?
Did you just call me foolish?
To be fair, most people are who approach my place in my home. Only because...
And most people that approach your home are usually wielding a bunch of weapons ready to attack you, are they not?
This is true. They don't care for great beauty such as myself. They don't care for the greatness that is what we are. I was beautiful once.
I'm sure you're still beautiful now.
Well, how would you know you can't see me? Well,
I tap that.
Sorry, ignore him.
So-
That I have a bard with me. Well, I would assume you're beautiful because only somebody with such talent and absolute majesty would be able to absolutely obliterate so many people like I saw in the previous room.
Oh, yes, the people that they come after me. They wants to deal with me in particular manners. They have no manners themselves. I am just wanting to live and to... This is my domain after all. It's called the Old Giant's Pass. And I'm a giant and I wish to pass. So therefore, it's my place, my domain. And who? Well, your friends. Tell me, where are your friends?
I'm gonna step out
You
from
know,
behind the
I
rock.
would love to tell you. Oh. I don't have
Oh,
dark
right.
vision, and they do, so I don't
wait,
know where they
can't
are.
Well, I can't.
None of you
understand
understand
what's
this
going on.
besides
Yeah.
Fayana.
Oh
It's
shit,
all in
never mind.
giant.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Okay,
I just
I'm sorry.
realized that.
Never mind. You're right.
I would love to answer your question, but just so happens I'm the only one in my party who does not have dark vision, so I don't actually know where they are.
Ah, well, at least you brought more morsels. But tell me, girl, what brings you to here? Why do you converse instead of talk? Your weapons are down. It's a foolish decision. What are you betting on?
Well, you see, I've learned a lot about you along the way, and one of those things is that everybody that's come here has tried to attack you before actually hearing you out. And I come from a group of people that at least want to give any creature, no matter beast or friendly, the benefit of the doubt. So I wanted to hear your side of everything first, but also the neighboring cities and stuff, they probably would stop attacking you if they knew that, I don't know, maybe you could come to some kind of deal. Because, like, for us, like, we just want to get to that tower over there.
Oh, you want to go to the tower too? Of course you do. There's greatness there. There's old things there. I knew you would want to go there. Of course. That's why you're here. You're just seeking another passageway. You want what's down there in the depths of the tower. You want the belt. Of course you do. That's
The
all
belt?
Oh, I can't. I don't understand. No
You...
matter.
Yes, the belt.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know about a belt.
You don't?
I'm gonna speak out a giant for a second and be like, just talking about a belt. Gonna throw that out there. Also, things aren't looking too great.
He
But
whisks
we're gonna
his
keep
head
talking.
around as you speak in common, looking for the other members of the party.
I'm gonna go back into giant and be like, I literally just told them that you were talking about a belt. That's all I did. I'm gonna be transparent here. My friends, they just probably want to know what, secrets don't make friends.
I am just going to then ignore that point. But more so, how about we cut? You want to make a deal? Fine. I want food. I want more food. And that
What
town
kind
is
of
a
food?
good source of food for me.
Okay, well, is your particular taste for meat?
All kind. It's a matter of what I can get my hands on.
While this is going on, I would like to cast message over, like, from behind the rock, just like point at Fayhana and be like, if you need a silent communication, let me know. And I'm just gonna hold my message towards them. If you need to relay anything to me real quick, just think it, and I should be able to theoretically hear it. So I'm just like, bing.
Okay.
I just want some food. I just want to devour. I just want them to see me as I am. Beautiful. And more so, to just be left alone, but more so to have a good supply.
Okay,
The
so
Studagar, they need to shave more. Their beards are morsels, but their beards are not part of a good morsel. But they had animals and they had other things as well. I know they do. I just want food.
So, if we were to be able to strike a deal with the neighboring cities and the Draugr, and we were able to figure out a way to get you shipments of food, whether of your choosing, as long as it is not a humanoid creature, so maybe animals, deer, bear, rabbits, not rabbit people.
There was a. Oh, I was going to say there was a.
No, not rabbit people.
Yeah, do you like rabbit?
Not rabbit people. Would you be willing to consider living in harmony and letting people come and go to the tower freely? I just want to say that as this person or this creature giant is thinking, I want to like give Kilius a quick TLDR relay of what's going on.
All right, what's your TLDR?
I need to.
I'm trying to strike a deal about food. Stand by.
Oh, he's hungry.
He's hungry.
What does he eat?
Meat.
Convenient, since we're made of meat.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's see. I'm looking for something very quickly.
What? Is he particular to any kind of meat? Do we know?
Are you particular to any kind of meat?
Is he like a rare, medium rare, seasoned? You're a cook. Can you cook for him?
I would like food. All of their food. Most of the good stuff. Their cattle, their grains, everything they can get their meat little hands on. I need it. I want to devour it. Give me everything that's theirs. If they can give me an amount that I am agreeable to, then yes, I can go ahead and leave them alone. Most of what they make is so drear. Most of what they make.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Have you ever had any meal seasoned with spices or garlic or any of those? Do you know what those are?
No.
well,
You're about to blow this motherfucker's
Giant.
mind.
I have a very good proposition for you. What if I convince the town people to give you a fair share of their meat, as long as they also give you some vegetables? And I know that may not sound appetizing to you, but I promise you, if I'm wrong and you do not like that meal, I will give you I don't think he's really gonna have value in this, but I'm gonna my staff of the python.
Do you have an example? Besides your toothpick?
My toothpick. No, but I can come back with one maybe.
Make something now. I want to know what exactly they're going to give me.
Do you have any meat?
He gestures, he walks off, and it comes back and throws down 2 big ol' slabs of meat of questionable origins.
Okay, so I know that I have the ability with my chefs to scrounge for herbs and things like that. So I don't
Yes.
have anything on me, so can I do that?
You can scrounge. So go ahead and make me a survival check, and then make a survival check with advantage to cook it all.
Oh.
Okay, now make it with advantage one more time.
Oh my god, she's literally cooking him a meal.
So he approaches about this close. As you cook this meal over the next
Kilius
few
is
minutes.
shitting himself.
I want you to know, by the way, that Fiona put her apron on that is like 3 sizes too small while she's doing this.
Gotcha. So you make this meal, and the Fomorian, for the Fomorian size, it takes the entire pot upon finishing, drinks it down, chews, its eyes light up a little bit.
Good soup.
Oh my god.
He goes over. Yeah. This would be fine. And the cook, and it's actually decent. Very good, very good. I have more in my lair to make. You will make more for me then.
I won't, but I will pass
Make a
on this.
contested athletics roll.
Contested athletics?
Oh no. No.
Wait, what? Just athletics? What's contest? What? Just normal?
It means you're
Basically-
making a contest against this creature.
Athletic
Oh.
check.
Oh no.
Oh, that's cocked on my screen.
Oh fuck.
He picks you up.
I insist on having more. You make me more.
Okay. Put me down. I was nice enough to come in here, well-mannered. Please put me down.
Helios readies his shredder string. Or his hold up,
ambush
he's walking
right
off.
now.
Hey!
He's walking away
I cast
with Fiona in hand.
I cast Unseen Servant to bend down right in front of him to trip him up.
Oh. Oh no, what have we done?
We picked a fight.
He stumbles, catches himself, turns around, and looks directly in your direction, Kilius.
No.
I suppose next time we meet, it'll be an initiative.
Oh no!
God
Damn it! I was hoping he would drop you.
I rolled a nat 20 on that. It wasn't dropping.
Man, what the fuck?
I almost had him.
You were too good of a cook.
Well, the problem with Morians, as we have so obviously seen, is that they're very greedy.
Oh my god, he wants.
Very greedy.
He literally wants it all. Fuck!
So it's not that this
Damn
creature's
it.
black and white, it's that you have to give in to his morals. And that's also against a lot of people's morals.
Yeah, we can't just give him everything.
Literally,
Or-
this creature is described as greedy as shit.
Motherfucker. Well, that was my only attempt.
Not drunken, have you heard about lemon cake?
Damn. All right. Well,
It depend on how this goes. I know it's probably gonna end up happening.
TPK?
Not TPK. You're just gonna have to be very careful.
I figured.
Bring out the coffins. I'm ready.
And
Yeah.
Fiona is considered grappled, so let me add that status effect on you now.
why do I feel like
You-
Fiona's gonna have to like offer to stay with this guy in order to save the team?
I know exactly what I'm gonna do next time.
I have ideas.
Remember, you do have
Yeah.
my token still that you can use.
Hey, Hannah, just real quick, you can take a decent amount of damage, right?
Decent amount, depending on what you think decent amount is.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Shouldn't be.
This
Are
is
you
gonna be a
resistant to
very-
fire by chance?
No, I'm not resistant to like anything.
This
Well, good luck
creature
then.
actually-
Oh, yeah,
Horrible.
you're gonna need to try to get out of that grapple, probably.
That's what I was
Probably
trying
fix
to.
that.
trying to do. Of course, you fucking. How many criticals did we have this session? Excuse me.
A
Why
lot.
So many.
Back and
I had
forth.
3 alone. Or not critical.
I should have used the bardic inspiration on the athletics check. I could have done that, huh?
You
Yeah, it
could
would've
have,
been
but
over
his
10
was
minutes ago.
yours was really low, and so I
Oh.
would have been like, let it happen.
You guys did have a lot of crits. Did you get any crits back to back?
Yep.
No, unfortunately
No.
not.
We had damage between one.
Wait, damage was back to back. Wait, it's back to back triple damage. Hold on.
No, it was damage between 220s. We rolled a critical hit, then we rolled damage and crit after that.
No, the same person has to crit twice. In a row.
Oh yeah, no. Fox went from a crit fail to a crit success. Back to back.
That's true. All right. So, comments, questions, concerns. Besides, this creature being a concern.
Big
Yeah, fuck that
concern of
money.
this fucker right here. Yeah.
You stop doing creepy voices. I'm gonna have nightmares.
Changed.
I'm going to sleep now, yes, you know.
No,
Well,
you're
you
not.
think you're gonna go to sleep, but really you're just gonna be up all night.
Yeah.
I'm so upset because I
exactly.
really thought I was about to make a new friend.
Yeah.
This is honestly one of those moments where I'm just like, your attempt I knew was going to be good. The rolls were, the thought process was decent, but I was like, I don't know if they can actually turn this one. This guy is just pure twisted.
Pure evil.
If it was a
Evil.
devil, you could possibly arrange something. Demons, not so much. This thing is in that mixture of like given to its greed, and it happens to be food hungry. It is that really. It is worse than that one dog that you give table scraps to one too many times that now begs at the side of the table.
Oh, shit.
He
Sound
is an
familiar?
uncontrollable jumping boy.
Ooh, I just had an idea.
Boy.
Brain blast.
Brain blast.
So
Well,
next
shit.
week we fight this, and I have to construct. And depending on how you guys go about it next week, I'm about to construct that tower, and I'm gonna need to research for that one.
Well, you have 7 days.
Yep.
Yes.
I know.
All right, so
Also-
next week we are going into a Fomorian fight.
God damn it. Tiff, start
Or
rerolling a
are
new
we?
character.
A decent amount of us
What?
are ranged, right?
Start rerolling a new character.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I feel like if anything, I'm not gonna die. Fiona won't die. She's just gonna be held captive by this creature forever or
Mhm,
something. I don't
you
know.
think so?
Until he gets
Listen,
bored
he
and
likes
decides that
me.
you're
I
good
feel
for
like
it.
he won't kill me. Yeah.
We
yeah.
can kill you
Well,
while he's holding you.
true.
If we can't have her, no one can!
So does he still have Fiona in his
Yep.
hands?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm above his head.
Pepperoni,
I'm
dude.
pretty sure.
I tried
Or
to
over his
trip him
shoulder
up,
or
but
some
it didn't
shit.
work.
He's got her held in one hand. The other hand is a great club.
I'm literally imagining a Dead by Daylight killer carrying a survivor over their shoulders, and they're like, I'm doing the struggle phase right now, like banging on his back.
Fucking.
All right.
Hopefully there's no hooks around. Should be able to break out.
I mean, there's a finger.
True.
It's true.
Okay.
Whatever the
True.
fuck this thing is, Big B's hand over here.
Let's find somebody to raid because Totoro has to go out and he's very hungry.
True. Very
am I.
true. Well, last time we did somebody random, do we want to raid somebody that we know from the community? Anybody out there that we want to slap some love on over to? I'm going to leave that up to you guys.
Nico Hart is live. Sir Avium is live.
We haven't done
Friend of
Nico.
ours.
Mando
Reckless.
is like, we have done Nico. I was gonna say,
We have?
wait, have we done Nico? I thought we did it once. No,
Did
I
No,
was
we?
gonna say
we've
Shmando,
done
but
we've done Nico.
Oh, okay.
Um,
okay.
And we're live pressures doing Animal Crossing. Who did Osh?
Personally
down
favorite
to,
Schman.
Raid
do you know
City,
Schman Fox? I feel like you do, right?
Who?
Schmando?
Schmando. He's a good friend of ours.
Oh, yeah.
We roomed with him at
Oh,
TwitchCon
Schmando?
last
Yeah.
year. Yeah.
Let's raid him.
Let's
He's a wonderful
absolutely
being.
blast him with some love. You down?
Let's go.
He's playing some Bayonetta right now. The OG. If Moondax was around, they'd be fucking shit. It's not even on.
No, no, no.
Way to go. Oh my god, so much nut.
No.
Too much nut.
Oh my god, you have 3?
I have 3.
Why do you have so
The
many?
legendary triple nut.
People
I nut
send
a
them.
lot.
Nut in stereo.
nutting.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Are y'all
Sounds
good
to
with
me.
Schman then?
Yeah,
You wanna do
yeah.
I'm
that?
cool with it.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Do it.
Do it.
Molly, also, I would be interested, so you should definitely DM us on Discord or something, or whatever, or one of us, because maybe for next time. We've been doing it where we will raid like a role-playing Dungeons and Dragons tabletop 1 week, and then the following week we like to do somebody that's like a mutual that we all kind of know, who may not be doing tabletop.
Correct. All right, chat. On the next episode of Accidental Adventures Ball Z, we're taking on a very greedy son of a bitch. We didn't even get his name. We don't need it.
Yeah, we don't
Fuck
need it.
face.
Cause he fuckface. Next
Fucko.
episode, we're taking on Fuckface McGee. While we save our friend. Maybe.
We got
Probably.
this.
We hope.
Hopefully.
I'll get a character ready just in case.
Will we make it? Ladies and gentlemen, we
Venkman,
don't
be ready
know.
for me to hit you up on a rush commission.
Also, Nev, thanks for that follow, man, right at the end. Thank you.
Yes, thank you everybody for the
you.
follows, the
Love
subs,
you.
the biddies. Thank you so freaking much. We appreciate you guys. Once again, we do have a Discord. If you guys want to hang out in the Discord afterwards, get with like-minded nerdlings such as ourselves. We have a YouTube channel as well where you can stay up to date with our adventures. Catch on up if you guys want to start from the beginning. This is only episode number 16, so you got time. Please come with us here and spread some love over to our boy Schmando. Copy the raid commands that we're absolutely obliterating the chat with. We appreciate you guys. And we'll see you.
Shaman is wonderful.
Next
He's a very
time.
funny bean.
He's great.
Y'all will enjoy him. I
I love
promise. Give him lots of love. He deserves it. He's been streaming a lot more consistently lately, which is great because he's a great content creator.
Oh yeah.
So
Absolutely.
go do it. Give him
Thanks for
love.
being here, guys. We love you, faces, and we'll see you guys next week for more whatever the fuck this was today.
Say your thing. Say your thing.
Eh,
Say your
Yeah.
thing. You.
Huzzah!
Adventure-
Adventure
adventure-
awaits. Adventure ends.
Next
Oh.
episode.
Next week, you know?
Bye, guys.
Is that?
Goodbye.